And presume, if the picture wants to appear in its own time, there we go. Everything is still toggled that's meant to be toggled. Yeah, so if you want a quick rundown, we've got bigger camera zoom out, which is one of the new ones I installed since last week. Blueprints, cold generator delivery fixes, conveyor rail filters, decor lights, flow splitters, gas overlay, germ scrubber, half door. It's basically going to be our trapdoor. Player control switches, professional attire, and wallpaper all enabled. And then I've got a few others that might get turned on as we get deeper into the colony. But yeah, let's resume. We got all the way up to cycle 60 specifically because it was a nice round number to finish off on. And as far as I know, no, bigger camera zoom out is enabled, so there we go. We can zoom right out now, thankfully. So what are we getting up to? Well, let's have a look, because this should also work as well. There you go. We've got a few patches of polluted air with some food poisoning in it. Interesting. Okay, yes, I think that's what we were going to do next, wasn't it? It was going to be potentially starting to split out our power supply and do my usual trick of, you know, step-down generators all by the side and slowly... Well, I guess... Let's check research. Where are we with research at the moment? So if I'm going to do that, I probably want insulated. Yeah, let's go insulated tiles. So I can start drawing a line around the base. Also, did we name everybody? I don't know if we did. I think there might be one more person. Yeah, we got Nisbet, so we got one other person we can rename. Meep stays Meep, because they're our scapegoat. And everybody else has been renamed. Okay. So we've got an extra water supply. That's all nicely filled up. Yeah. That's all plumbed in now. So the polluted air is probably from this. So we want the drop-off, don't we? Which we have got, and that needs to be enabled for polluted water. Let's bump up the priority on that. Let's get these swept up and delivered. Hopefully we can start easing up on the polluted air in the atmosphere. So much so, I might actually do this. What have we got in the way of metal? We have got iron, good. I should do my usual trick of having a few air scrubbers about. Yeah, we'll put another one here and a couple of air blocks. Also, is my headphones quieter than usual, or is the game quieter than usual? Also, we do need some airflow tiles for this lot as well, yeah. Okay, we need more iron. How are we going to die today? Probably horribly suffocating to death, but that's the norm, isn't it? But how you doing, Hoki? We're waiting for our little Pip to plant that tree, aren't we? Oh, we have actually got an arbor tree up there. Did they go all the way up? Or are we Was that just convenient that there's one up there? Okay. Let's do materials overlay. I want to see where the metal is. So I've got copper, copper, bunches of copper here and there. There's our iron up there. In amongst the chlorine and the hydrogen. Sure, I'm gonna go after that. Let's go grab all that then. What else? Are we actually getting research done? We did queue it up, didn't we? Yeah, it is being done. Oh, that's... there we go. That needs to be set to the left. Right. Really should turn off disinfection. Disable disinfect. There you go. It's all going to get very germy in there, regardless. Okay, food's fine. Everyone's mental health and sickness is fine. We still have a few patches of polluted air floated around. Hopefully, with a bunch of filters in place, that will get taken care of. You're going overkill again in Minecraft? How exactly do you go overkill in Minecraft? What is this with the mods? Have you got a stupid amount of mods going on? Oh no, the build style, okay. Over detailing. Well, like I said before, for me, Minecraft is just punching trees, isn't it? There's more to it than that? Yeah, we purposely disabled this, so we're draining this one first. In actual fact, we could probably make this water supply last longer by building in a few blocks, like compressing the space. I don't know if that's going to be much of a boon for us. Is it weird that we get an artistic MC club in our university? Is it like a off curriculum type thing, or is this actually a course? How to be artistic in Minecraft? No, I mean, given the prevalence of it, it kind of makes sense. Oh no, who do you want G to dig out? Not massively surprised. Seems a little odd, I guess, at first glance, but given... How old is Minecraft now? It's got to be best part of 10 years old? So, you know, a lot of people, sad to say, have grown up with it, really. Hey, the little lurk from Fluffy, how are we? It's a little past 10 years now, so yeah, you got to think. People that, like, brought into it young, as kids, going to university now, yeah, it makes sense, really. So you got to think, in another 10 years' time, there will be those types of groups for Fortnite at university. It is a playground for everyone, yeah. It'd be intriguing to see what the, like... It's something, comes to something when you call a 10-year gap a generation. That needs to be disinfected. Disable disinfection, otherwise you're going to keep running across there, aren't you? Hey, Alex, how are we? That's a rather enthusiastic hi and hello. You have city planners in your university, then. So, I mean, alongside Minecraft, is there a lot of, like, city skylines as well? Your towns are looking interesting, to say the least. Oh, God. I mean, I dare not ask for pictures, really. What, your baby SNES and NES? You finally found them. How much did they set you back? What was the markup on them? Considering, I think when they came out, you know, officially being sold by Ninty, they were like £100 or $100 or something like that. What were they in Oz, and what are they now? You brought them up, you know, however many... Well, I guess the NES came out a couple of years ago, didn't it? Just over 200 Australian. So, I mean... Price difference between American and US and Australian dollar. That's not actually much different. So there's obviously been a bit of a markup. Been up since the crack of a sparrow fart. Fishing by 5:30. Got back. Apologies in advance if I nod off. Oh, okay. Did you get a decent catch, though? Or is there a lot of catch and release going on? Is it just for the sport of it? Right. Colony summary. Pay the bills, outdoor renovation. It's not raw. So that's just the cooking. Average production, oxygen production. Yeah, I think we're good on most parts. Catch and release, but you did well. And are you happy with what you managed to get? Are you happy with the catches, or was it just you appreciated the time to yourself? That said, do you actually go on your own, or do you go with others? 40 cents difference between Aussie dollar and the US one, with US being... Yeah, I figured that. Right. So yeah, we're working on insulation. I guess we start trying to figure out where we could go. Let's have a look at germs. And there's a nice space down the middle there, which we're not going into germ territory. I guess here's a gap as well. Well, we know we can go into the gold over there. Go into the gold. Go into the cold over there. We do have an entry pit machine. 4.5 pound tench, sometime alone, sometimes with mates. Mates don't like the 4 AM starts. I wonder why. I mean, no one really likes a 4 AM start, unless you're a masochist. If you feel like you can get shit done by getting up that early, then that's all well and good, but no one really opts to do that as like, oh, I enjoy getting up at this time. Well, we're going to release gas either way, really, aren't we? So I say we just take this ladder down. And I'm actually going to dig across there to get that iron. Watching the sunrise by the waterside is your drug of choice. Well, sleep is my drug of choice, so there's the counterbalance between us. I would happily stay in bed. And were they new, or were they used consoles, Noob? Did somebody buy them, go, these are nice, play them for a couple of months, and then they've sold them back to cash converters or whatever? Right. Have we dug any iron out yet? Both brand new? There you go then. That was actually worth it then. Right. Let's start putting in some air filters. We normally do that one, don't we? Target in your town has the last of the consoles in the entire country. They have 600 of them. 600? Jeez, okay, so obviously the SNES and NES Mini weren't exactly popular in Taz specifically. What are we grabbing? It's oxalite or fertilizer? Let's go with the oxalite for now. Let's fill up the base with a bit more oxygen. And Taz, yeah, to all the other game shops. Yeah, exactly. It seems very odd that it's just your town specifically. Okay, I think I got rid of most of the... There's a little bit of chlorine there. Food poisoning. Polluted oxygen with food poisoning. Yeah, for the most part, we got rid of it all. No one goes to Target for game, true. If you can't get it on Amazon, nobody cares, do they? Let's actually set these as all fairly low priority. So we don't really need them going full tilt. This is probably more of a high priority one. Because that's right in there with all the crap. Literally. Right, we did set this to polluted and rot pile, yeah. Now, did we do stuff like clay and sandstone? Clay actually comes into this, doesn't it? Metal, organic, filtration, seeds, cultivatable soil. Yeah, it's got clay in there. Ah, okay. Let's do sweep only. And dump out the dirt. So is one of these cooking ingredients? So this should have the eggs in it. Yeah, raw eggs. Think you'll buy your games from Target more often from now on? It actually pays to go out to the shops, apparently. Oh, it looks like I trapped... Okay, well, I know that hatchling's there and not going anywhere. We've literally trapped them in a cage of air blocks. Different. Okay. Does this mean I can... Yes, I can do my insulation then now. Right. Are we sealing up one side of the base? Kind of feel like we are. Right, we will normally do this out of igneous, don't we? There you go. Cancel those. I'm just trying to figure out where exactly the limits of the base are going to be. I mean, we could have a ladder coming down here if we need to have like a maintenance tunnel, so yeah. We probably will end up insulating our water tank. Ding, ding, ding. Right. In fact, I guess I could start on this side. That's not a problem. We do have this little bit of water, but we'll deal with that. So we're going to have this patch of insulation here. We are going to need... What we do? We normally do a platform about 4, don't we? To put our wiring rig on. I guess this is gonna go out to here, and I guess it's gonna be all ladders up here. That's how we'll wire it up. We got part of a tree. Oh, did they actually bury the other one? So we've got 2 pips running around. There was a seed here, so they took it and put it somewhere. We've actually got 3! Ah, okay. So I don't know where they buried the other seed. Because I purposely put a seed in front of this, didn't I? So they buried the other arbor tree somewhere. Medical pack. What does that require? That's balm lily flower and phosphorite. Apparently I can do a couple of these, and these are going to be good against, was it, slime lung? Algae medication. Can cure themselves of germ-based diseases. Let's do a couple of those. And a couple of those. And yeah, I will put another mechanized door in between here, just because. Right. Yeah, we were trying to sweep up in here as well. Just to hopefully get rid of some of the pollutants. Yeah, oxygen is good. It's like I grabbed a bit more iron there. Meep has food poisoning, apparently. Ah, walk it off, it'll be fine. Right. What's next bit of research? Smart batteries, refinery stuff. Kind of think the brute force. Algae dispenser canister. High pressure. Let's do... Yeah, let's go insulated pipes. Anything else we need to be concerning ourselves about more than anything else? I'm wondering if we have another set of bedrooms here. So we have a similar setup to this. So we have another set over here. Where's the slime lung infestation? I mean, we're staying away from the green nasties. So our main patch is up there. There's a lot, looks like, going on over here. And there looks pretty nasty as well. I mean, I do want to expand, but I do know there's this bit here, which we may have to take care of. Okay, well, if we were to plan some more bedrooms, at least. So we'll try and replicate what's going on this side. So how big did we make these? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, I think I made these a little smaller than I usually do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, so if we do the same on this side. That would take us to about there. Okay. What's the one? Yeah, I'm making this out of sandstone, I was going to say. Most abundant material at the moment. We have got a bit of slime there. Is it infectious? It is. We might actually crack into that area. So we're going to have to be cautious. Though it's high pressure oxygen at the moment, so... should be okay, he said optimistically. So again, we're still just running off the 2 pumps at the moment as well. Food is plentiful. Power is okay as well, isn't it? Power usage, power wasted. Yeah, power's okay at the moment. Where we're going to have our main power plant, I'm not sure. 'Cause, I mean, all kind of warm on this side. What was that again? It was a saltwater geyser. So I've got to figure out how we can utilize that. Because that will obviously give us salt and water if we can separate them. Refinement. Do we have... Where along the research trees desalinization? Oxalite. Desal. There it is. Okay, so once we're done with this, we'll go back up to the desalinization. So what am I going to do with the polluted water? Are we going to turn it into a reed farm? So we can start making our suits. Are we going to... We're going to cycle it. We're going to heat it off to kill the bugs, and then... Oh, actually, we got the mod, didn't we, for germ scrubber. Is that actually in the tech tree? I guess it would be. Germ. Gas germ scrubber. Gas splitter. Liquid germ scrubber, okay. So technically we already have those specs. We've already got that built. Would that be under plumbing then? There you go, liquid germ scrubber. Requirements. Intake, outtake, output. So we can potentially clean that water. I don't know what does it say what it uses? Decor effect minus cleans germs out of liquids using chlorine. Okay, so we're going to need chlorine. Does that need a gas in then? I guess that would need the gas in. Okay, well we're going to have a bit of chlorine knocking around. Water temperature is 26. This is currently 21, so it's room temperature. I don't think we're going to have our nice chilled water. Then again, we never got our nice chilled water last time, did we? Because we couldn't get the cooling loop to work properly. We not dumping sandstone? Filtration. Metal ore. That is raw mineral. That's our sandstone. Okay. There you go. Right. Hopefully we can pick up all that sandstone now. Chuck sugar in and add yeast. And watch it bloom! Right, okay. What are we taking now? Bristleberries or salt water? Let's take the food. And then once we make space for more bedrooms than that, we will actually look to probably make a bigger, better grand hall. In fact, can we do a mass sweep up? Let's see. What are we still missing? Filtration. Was these filtration ones? These were indeed. We have a lot of sand at the moment. Right, and curative. Ooh, can we just leave that there? Sure. I'll just leave the medicine dumped on the floor. Sedimentary rock. Popshell malt. What's that classed as? Can be crushed into lime. So we did say we're probably going to have the refinement at some point. So that's on our shopping list as well. We're out of algae. Okay, that's not good. Let's do that. I believe tablets degrade. They're best stored in a fridge, although, to be fair, actually check if they degrade. Yeah, I wonder. Let's have a look. Does it say storage unavailable? No available storage lockers. Properties. Let's have a look, actually. Medicine, no, they do go in, like, foot lockers. Screw it, yeah, let's actually put the medicine in here. I mean, it should be in with the carbon dioxide, so it should be okay, unless it requires a cold temperature as well. If it requires cold, then, well, we're screwed, but we only did 2 packs of medicine. We've got our 2 shifts, plenty of food. Well, I say plenty. It's enough for several cycles. Waking on lice. Insufficient eggs. Yeah, I guess the ranch is probably fairly high on the list as well. So we can start mass producing omelets. I do like a good omelette. And if the news is anything to go by, we should actually forego any meat products and we should all be eating plant-based protein. So I don't know if anybody else has had that in their news cycle today, but the BBC's been banging on about... Because I think there's like some big meeting in... It's normally Switzerland, isn't it? Where loads of like climate scientists and all that have been getting together and saying, okay, the world in general has to start eating less red meat. Because, you know, the world's screwed with climate change. We can eat insects, yeah! I mean, they're farmable and low carbon footprint to them. High protein quality. Though I am imagining that scene out of Snowpiercer, just a giant machine grinding up millions of, what was it, like locusts or crickets, I think, whatever it was. Mildly disturbing. Can we eat the That's a good source of that's a good source of protein. Yes, they are they are definitely disposable. I say yes, let's eat the politicians. In fact, we can make that the episode title. I already started by eating spiders. Presumably that was by accident and you got a taste for it. You didn't start off wanting to eat the spider, it would just happen to crawl into your mouth. I mean, we're nice and temperate up to that point. If we say our usual kind of room sizes, 1, 2, 3, 4, cap it off there. 1, 2, cap it off there. Though we do have those germs to deal with, don't we? We don't here, actually. It might be because of the carbon dioxide is stifling those. Though it doesn't actually say there's any slime lung in them. There isn't actually any slime lung in these germs. Or in this polluted oxygen, either. Ooh, okay. You've eaten your fill of insects. I used to cycle 12 miles a day. Yep. Straight in the mouth. Yeah. Okay. Is that research done? It is research done. So we were going to do our desalinization plant, which was that one there. And then we can get something going with, you know, the on-tap brine and what have you. Yeah, so if anybody's wondering why this looks slightly different, this is one of the new mods for today. I saw Brothgar using this. So we can see the O2 overlay, but we can also see the other gases. And the brighter the colour, the more dense it is. Because apparently it combines the old oxygen overlay with the materials one. I'm wondering if... Okay, yeah, so I'm just thinking out loud. If we... insulate all this up to that point. We could have a room underneath. That could be also insulated. And we could have that as our hot room to possibly grow... Well, does Reed need specifically hot... It was required polluted water, but didn't require hot polluted water. No, we did that with the... They got better. Sorry, I just got an achievement. So apparently somebody ate the medicine. Somebody must have had slime lung or something. No, not slime lung, just food poisoning. Yeah, so if we look at... Reed... Temperature 22 to 37, so it's kind of normal temperate. But it does require the polluted water, doesn't it? And a farm plot. Can I do the hydroponics yet? I presume I've got... Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we actually have hydroponic farm. Yeah, we'll just keep using iron. I'm guessing it has to be 3 tiles tall for the reeds. So we're doing a normal 4 size room. We'll keep this insulated as well. What's my review of Erratus? It's still getting used to it. Takes a little getting used to it. Kind of feel like things I've been trained, my brain's been trained with Darkest Dungeon. I need to like retrain myself, because there was always ways of getting out of things with, you know, you could move your party around mid-fight. You can't really do that with the Erratus party. You have to get used to, there is no healing. Well, I mean, there's one character we found that can do healing to themselves. Otherwise, you have to, like, cycle through more teams. Just hope you can get them to the end of the fight and that. But I'm kind of digging it. It's just, like I said, it's just going to take some getting used to for the most part. Why is it? Is it on the wish list, Jew game? Or I think because it's still early access, it's one of those. You don't have to dive in just yet. I think you can wait until a sale, or at least until the development's progressed on for like another 3 to 6 months. Apparently we can't put the sandstone away because this is all filled up. I thought it was sweep only. There you go. You don't know if you're pulling the trigger or not. Yeah. Always worth waiting to see if the devs stick to the roadmap. I can't say if I've actually looked at the roadmap specifically for Erratus. Sorry, I have to keep saying it in that fashion. Also, we can put our half airlock in here, can't we? Can't tell if they... Yeah, we can actually do it. So it's proper sideways airlock. Uh... 90% discount on Redeemer Enhanced Edition on Steam. Had to buy the DuckTales remaster. I guess it's being pulled from Steam today. Oh, okay. Did somebody lose the licensing rights again? Because, I mean, it was one of those... It was one that a lot of people wanted remastering, but it was one of those in, like, stuck in that limbo state of, okay, well, we need to make sure we can secure the rights before we can remaster this. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, we can have another pipsqueak. Sure. We can deliver him up to top. Right. Can we wrangle you? Because that is still set to pipsqueak up here, isn't it? It is indeed, yeah. I guess he either got out or he died. There was a hatchling in here at one point. It could be this one. It just broke out. It's somewhat funny, don't you think? Oh no, it's not going to be the start of it. Somebody singing Ironic. Shenmue 1 and 2 are on Steam, but 3 is going to be Epic exclusive. Yeah, I knew that I was coming, yeah. I can't remember. Is Sega... Sega's not publishing Shenmue 3, though, is it? But it was the publisher for 1 and 2. It's like rain! The only thing ironic about that song is the woman singing it does not know anything about irony. Has anybody ever seen that clip? Ed Byrne picking apart Ironic. The only thing that would make being stuck in a traffic jam when you're already late ironic is if you were actually a town planner on the way to a meeting about town planning. The song should have been called Unfortunate. Yeah, if anyone wants a good chuckle, look up Ed Byrne, Byrne spelled B-Y-R-N-E, ironic, on, or a traffic shop. A traffic cod could work. But yeah, look up Ed Byrne, ironic. Cliff Empire. Don't think I've heard of that one. Go on, elevator pitch time. Describe the game in 25 words or less. Oh, apparently we're out of power because nobody's filled up. Or are we out of coal? I can't believe that. Consumable ore. We're out of coal. Jeez, okay. There's coal. Right. There's some up here. This is new priority then. World covered in radioactive fog. You live in it and build on a tower. That's it. It's challenging. Okay. You still got 10 words left. No power, no oxygen. No oxygen, we all die. I'm hungry, I'm going to make a pineapple pizza. I mean, we can definitely discredit those last few words. Pineapple pizza and yummy should not be in the same sentence. Spark controversy, go! I've said it before, the only fruit that should be on a pizza is a tomato. That's it. Should when you pick a pineapple off the pizza afterwards. Exactly. But it's tainted then, isn't it? Nope, don't do Hawaiian. You can't eat pizza, as in you're violently allergic to it, Hokey. Or just violently against any kind of pineapple-based product. Just on principle. You like the fruity note it gives. I guess I put my little mechanized airlock in there now, don't I? I'm kind of thinking we have power generation down here. It's going to be a bit warm. 42 degrees already. If we can, like, loop through some hydrogen and constantly cycle it through or something like that into the cold biome. I mean, I do know that you have a rather odd sense of taste. I love spinach pizza. Spinach works because I mean it's a bitter, like full-bodied green. So yeah, I mean, I have well, started having a lot of spinach. You know, mixed in with salads and in stir fries and things like that. I do pasta-based sauces with a whole handful of spinach thrown in. Though it has to be the baby spinach. It needs to be kind of, you know, have that like kind of fresh taste to it. So that kind of simple salad leaf style, not like well-matured cabbage like spinach. No, I mean, I don't think I have had it on pizza, but I can see it. You can, like, almost, like, swap out, like, basil leaf for spinach. Yeah, because you could... Spinach actually goes really well with a tomato base. So what was our coal's up to 5.5 tons now? So yeah, we're fine on that front. Sacrilege! Okay, how are we for germs? Obviously, that's all germy. That's a little germy. Ooh. That needs disinfecting. Somewhat rotten. Can we force a bug cleanup, please? Why can I not specifically clean this? Should be showing up as disinfect job, shouldn't it? No, it has been done. Good. Okay. Temperature in there. little on the warm side. I kind of want to move that out, if I can. Sooner rather than later. And we're waiting a little bit of algae. You eat bacon as the Lord God Cthulhu intended. Exactly. Well, as I said, generally as a rule, any meal, I don't eat anything unless it's had a face. So bacon is always a good substitute in with anything, isn't it? Okay, he buried a seed of some sort. Oh, and we got another little pipsqueak. Oh, that might be the one we got out of here and we actually delivered up to here. Possibly. Okay, right. Ooh, I'd have thought what we could do. We have got the germ scrubber, so what we could do is we could loop through, have the germy water come through here, through to hydroponics, which we're just going to be doing as reeds, so it doesn't really matter that they might pick up some germs, and then into a room here where we could possibly clean it up. Make it germ-free, and then potentially scrub it in a water sieve. Down here is definitely going to be used for some kind of utility, for scrubbing and cleaning polluted water. Also grab the reeds and plant as many as we can in here. Then we can start making the atmosphere suits. We'll start going after oil. Doing our plastics. We will start... Once we've cleared through here, I am going to start looking to grab a few more people. Whether the 3 sinks, 3 toilets are going to be enough. Obviously, we'll need more beds. We'll need more dining space. Also, now this is fully up and running, I guess we could actually shut these down, can't we? Let's disable these. Clearly, you need some private time. No. Let's grab some of that algae then. We got some out here as well. Sure, we'll grab all of this. Yeah, because we've got a fair bit of chlorine here. If we can do that germ scrubbing thing, I'll be happy with that. So much so, I might actually get this whole pump situation set up now. We'll have just some regular piping. doesn't matter that it looks ugly because, you know, this is a utility room. They don't need to have, like, particularly high decor. We'll throw in a few coved arch things just to placate them, I guess. We will need power coming down here. Oop. There you go, right. I'll eventually get wired up. It's not a high priority, because, I mean, we've got to get to the reeds first anyway. But it all pays to have it all queued up ready. That can get cancelled out, because that is more obsidian. Yeah, okay, right. What's getting dug up next? Not dug up. Oxalite or a hatchling? Let's go with oxalite. Because the O2... And there's a patches of chlorine. We've got some polluted air. A little bit of chlorine in the base. It's not too bad. So let's do a sweep up in the bathroom. Apparently I've got a random seed here. Yeah, what is the decor overlay? Okay. The bathroom could do with being nicer, I guess. But it's not too bad. It's because I haven't got any decorations in. I guess if I put some coving in, that might do the job. Out of granite, yes. Crown moulding will placate them, surely. Okay, I guess we work on the top room first. This should seal it up as well. Still keep complaining about that puddle, do you? Well, okay, fine. Yeah, we're still in temperate zone at that point as well. I mean, we haven't got like a... Yeah, this is all pretty hot. I guess we could try and put power generation down here. Obviously have our cold biome, but we'll want to utilize that for maybe doing a cooling loop for air. Well, that's something we could do. We could split off the water and have some feeding up through a filter into air production. Though we do need to eventually tap this and do our desalinization thing. Talking about that, yeah, we haven't done any research of recent. What is next on our list of research? Smart batteries, hydrogen generator. I guess, yeah, actually, hydrogen generator with the power transformers, yeah. Also, I guess we haven't also done their skills of recent. There you go, skills. Skill points available 1. Let's have you... Is everyone good at carrying now? Because I think that's our go-to. Everyone be able to carry plenty of shit. Okay, Eli. Learns how to carry. Meep. Learns how to carry. Improved carrying. Okay, so everyone at least has got improved carrying. Let's have... Digging is always useful. I mean, we are going to need a good digger. Yeah, sure. There you go, right. If you can dig and build, at least you've got the basics covered. Also, does having a little pip in here mean we get bonus to morale because we've got a pet? It's not small and fluffy. It is like spiky and buck-toothed, but it's a small critter. Surely that counts. Do we actually have many eggs? Apparently we have no eggs. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to breed some critters, aren't we? In the hopes of boosting our egg production. We've got a little bit of hydrogen got in here. Not sure where that creeps in from. So why is it down here? That sort of thing normally seeps to the roof. Okay, that bit got done. Right, let's finish off the rest of this. Right. Okay, well, people are going to get trapped. No, no, they're actually smart enough to actually figure out... Yeah, okay. What else do we have? Nope, no germs are creeping across, and that will actually seal off that corner. So we don't have to worry about that tiny little bit of slime lung in the corner there. Okay, we've got 2 in the base now. Let's wrangle these chappies. And put them back up top. Unreachable. Why is that unreachable? Oh, it's just because they haven't got the ladders yet. Sorry. I thought... Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Wait for the ladders to get done. You on downtime? I guess you are. Again, I don't know why this keeps getting so messed up. Is it the bristleberries? Lice loaf? Can we get a clean up on aisle 5, please? Also, we should definitely mop up the floor. Oh, hello! Of course somebody had to get trapped. Of course! Because they're all idiots. Decides to build from the outside in. Let's do... I'm just going to put a temporary wall there. That they hopefully... Idiots! Go on. Let's see you actually build the wall, but from the right side, not the left side. Or the wrong side. Well, we've not got slime lung floating around in the atmosphere, but... Go on. I just want to keep an eye on this corner because I know somebody's going to build themselves outside the confines of the base. Also, how are we doing, Dankanix? How is your Thursday shaping up? Nobody's killed themselves yet, but, I mean... We're still early. It's still early. Somebody's bound to be an idiot and bury their head in concrete. Let's face it. It's oxygen not included. What else can we expect? Good, right, okay. Sealed off from the slime lung. Trying to figure out what kind of game this is. Base building, essentially. It's resource management and it's essentially a survival base building game. So you have your little colony, I mean, the end goal is to dig all the way up to the surface and blast off in a rocket you've built for yourself. But, yeah, kind of Terraria-like, yeah. But it's a little more simulation-based. So all the fluid dynamics of the water and the gases are all properly simulated. You have, like, diseases to deal with because, you know, things are, like, really germy that can make you sick. So you have to deal with that lot. So it's got, like, typical kind of crafting survival type loops in there. It's got the typical kind of base building thing in there. But it's very much time and resource management and dealing with like proper engineering elements. Because I mean, we can see from here the heat overlay. Some parts are very cold, some parts are very warm. Then when you get deeper down to the core, it gets very, very warm. So you need to have like survival mechanics. You need to like extinguish heat, because I mean, the rest of the base here is like 22 degrees as a kind of a baseline. The cold generator creates heat, so we have to delete that heat and that. Pseudo-physics-based simulation. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's never anything completely accurate, but I mean, it's good enough. You need a PhD from MIT to figure out all the maths of it, yeah. Or you just watch a lot of Brothgar's videos and just steal all his plans. Right, well, that lot can get deleted. And we will... I'll cancel out that. And dig out the roof here. Physics-based would mean you have to handle the physics. Yeah, but I mean physics as in, like, the way the fluid dynamics of it all. How the water and the gases flow. That is kind of... It's simulating the physics of that. I mean, we know actual gravity and things like that don't really come into account. The fact that animals can cling to the roof is probably defying physics. Right, let's open up these and put some nice doors in the way. And these are all actually high priority, so we get back our bonuses from the rooms being rooms. Food supply's good. Yeah, we're about to get another little visitor into the base. Well, we'll be able to print somebody off in a minute. So we will have another bedroom probably over here. Presuming I can pump some oxygen over. There we go. Right, so I'm not actually going to click the printer just yet. You had a cat that clung to walls, never used blow vinyl wall. Right, okay. Well, these doors can actually be open because we only need them to be there. We don't necessarily have to have them always open. Also, can I do some airflow tiles? I can. I've got enough, yeah. Let's cancel that, cancel that. Oh, nope. Kind of makes sense to possibly make this our first bedroom. And our shifts, where's our schedule? Where would we have the next sleep cycle? The sleep cycle would probably be in this gap here, wouldn't it? And then we can guarantee there's always somebody awake doing something. Like I said... Oh, okay. Were you a narcoleptic by any chance? Narcoleptic, yeah. Just falling asleep on the job. Right. Why can't that go away? Sandstone storage unavailable? Really? We blew through it all again? Right, that should get swept up then. There you go, right. If that all gets dug out... Well, presumably that gets dug out, we'll push the carbon dioxide down, so this probably will be our better next bedroom. So yeah, let's put some beds in here. So we still have our bedrooms yet. Out of algae again! Well, I guess we're finally digging this bit up then. Okay, right, let's grab... Presuming they're good. Right, so we've got a Twinkle Toes, who cannot do cooking errands. Suit wearing, athletics, tidying of strength. Increased creativity, decreased decor morale bonus. Pacifist won't attack. Let's take... Let's take the increased athletics. At least they'll be up to speed. And I guess we actually have to give them... Oh, well, first of all, we have to mark them up so they're ready for a rename. So yeah, once again, anyone that's interested, we have 2 current residents that can potentially be renamed. And what's your first skill going to be? Nikolai. Or Nicolas, sorry. We will have you... I mean, you like tidying up. There you go. You've got another, we've got another scrubber. And I presume Nicola is on, like, first shift. Oh, no, not skill, schedule. Wrong button. Wrong lever. Yeah. So, presuming we can get the, our supplies hold out. We can fit another 4 people in. Oh, we do need another dining room, as it were. Where are we putting that? Screw it. Let's just put a couple of tables here for now. Not too important. Food poisoning. Is this thing constantly covered in germs? It is. Why is this constantly covered in germs? I mean, it's not rotting, but why? Disinfect at... let's say 300. I don't know why this keeps getting covered in germs. They should be washing their hands after they've been to the toilet. Okay, decent oxygen in there now. Yep. As planned. You can only kill 99.9%. You sound like a bleach commercial. Sorry, can't speak. Words are hard. We don't need those ladders specifically. Okay, right. I'm going to force this water into a smaller space. Which should keep it going a bit longer. Again! Please disinfect this something. Okay, what else do we want to do? Okay, let's put a little bit of furniture in here. This is why we need the read fiber. I forgot about that, yeah. So yeah, we can do statues at least. And all the corner moulding stuff. Crown moulding. A few flower pots. In fact, we'll do the flower pots out of granite as well. It's all about the improved morale. Guess I can lock that off as well. What else do we need to do? We do need to work on the power. We keep saying that. I haven't decided, though, where we are going to put our power plant. I guess we could wind up having one of the ranches down here, though. Potential buildup of carbon dioxide. The critters might not appreciate that. How about here? We could have a ranch here. Also, we're not doing research at the moment. We should always be doing research. Let's work on... Sure, fossil fuels and plastics and that. Unless there's anything else more important. Oh, no, we did say about the rock crusher. And, yeah, I'll get a fireman's pole. I was going to say, pump should get done at some point soon. Not in a massive hurry to get all that building done. So I guess to do the roof, they're going to want ladders. We'll move those out of the way. Once we're done, there's at least 5 reeds in here, so we can dig them up, easily plant them, hopefully start harvesting more from them. Okay, 9 people, 172 kilocalories. Should keep us going. Oh, can we put some mirth leaf in here? Briar, seed, mirth. Come on. We can do 1 mirth. It's enough. It'll keep them happy. There was the rec room as well. What did the rec room need? Recreational building, no industrial machinery, decor items. Okay, that's getting built. We'll dig our way down eventually. Yeah, I think about 2 bits of this ladder have been done in the last hour or so. I mean, nothing is like high priority for me. Just as long as everything gets done eventually. Okay. The chlorine in the base might be an issue. Don't know where I'm going to shove the chlorine. But we'll figure something out. Okay, if we have our ladder come all the way down to here. This will probably wind up being the bottom of, like, the base as it is. I must say, Cliff Empire leaves a solid impression for you at €10. Okay. Is it a relatively new one? Because as I said, I can't say I've heard of it. So it's either very new and I missed it, or it's several years old and it passed me by. 6th of August. Okay, so it is very new. There you go. That's why I didn't know about it. Can I put little critter outside? Wrangle you. We have at least one wrangler. Then get them gas reservoirs for storing gases. True, that might be worth it. Yeah, that might actually be benefit to us. Have we not got them researched yet? I thought we had gas reservoirs at least. Got liquid reservoir. There we go. That we haven't got that yet. That's why I yeah, okay, so reservoir, gas reservoir next. Ooh, and we definitely need a water sieve. Where are we? Okay, the fireman's pole is probably not as important as a liquid sieve. A terrarium? The only problem is that's going to cause a puddle of polluted water, which we ideally don't want at the moment. I'm just trying to think of how we can start bringing this level of carbon dioxide down without really using a carbon skimmer, but we might have to. Bring it down a bit. Right. Plumbing, regular. We could use a bridge. Oh no, we have our splitters, don't we? Liquid splitter, there we go. We actually get to use this then. Sure, will you do this out of... Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll use sandstone. Do we think this will work? I would hope so. Let's see at least. And then we'll have our bridge right about here. Also, that will need wiring up as well. We should have an output somewhere. Yeah. Oh, are we taking another critter? I guess we are. Machinery strength. Machinery doctoring errands. Strength, germ resistance, and decreased athletics. I kind of think we're okay food, so we don't need the nutrition bars. I will take an extra person that can do... That's a lot of research, though. We'll have the slightly slower person. Come on then, Trafaldo. Also, I'm going to mark you up. As I said, if anybody wants in and doesn't mind dying horribly to, you know, the stupidity of the dupes that are clearly not too bright, we will have you doing, yes, improved carrying. And you can go on the night shift. Oh no, not skills. Why do I always keep missing skills and schedule? Right. Travaldo goes here. Okay, this build-up of carbon dioxide needs dealing with. Or is it... It's not so much build-up of carbon dioxide, it's a lack of oxygen. That's why we've got a big build-up. Yeah, okay, let's deal with that. This is new high-priority stuff. I mean, the bedrooms are okay. Well, not all the bedrooms are okay. Okay, so people are going to be passing out if we don't get these the oxygen turned back on. Your in-game decorating isn't getting any better. Oh, no. Are you surrounded by inept artists? Well, you planted something. What was it? Bluffbriar, okay. Just waiting on the algae delivery. There you go. Start pumping some oxygen back into the base. Okay, let's get a wriggle on with this as well. Right. Both pumps going full chat. We should put some oxygen back in here. Hopefully. Also, I guess we've opened up more space, which has probably stretched out the volume of gas we're having to fill as well. So it's not so much about we're not producing enough, which we probably are not producing enough, but it's also it's having to fill a larger volume. Skill points. Fluffy. Improved carrying? Improved strength? Or just have you do construction? No, we'll have another super digger. Tinkering. With us having more people now, I guess we probably actually need some farmers. Does anybody like farming? You like farming. Go on then, Nisbet. Yet to be named Nisbet. So we go with good old-fashioned teach everyone to dig. And teach everyone to build. Okay, I thought we were waiting on Mirthleaf. There you go. Well, this thing's still farting away, but not too important. Also, we have a bunch of dirt and things like that we need to get swept up. On strobe, I think it was just two people taking deep breaths at the same place at the same time. Right. Is that still germ-laden? It is still germ-laden! God damn it. Okay. Valdir has food poisoning. Watch what you eat, Valdir. Oh, it looks like we actually have a cold biome up here. Yep, we got another cold. So that might come in handy for cooling our saltwater geyser. Though we do have to get through all this germ-laden stuff first. This is kind of why I'm working way down to getting our reed farm going, and then we'll start making atmosphere suits. We're still working on our research for our scrubber, weren't we? Somewhere. There we go, yeah. So we'll be able to do the water sieve soon and start making ethanol, I guess. With our one solitary tree. Is it just the trees that you use to make ethanol, or can you use any plant-based material? Just the trees, okay. Apparently, we can't pick up any fertilizer. Fertilizer's kind of stinky, isn't it? Not under organic. It's under consumable or fertilizer? What does fertilizer come under? If I click on it, does it say? Fertilizer is agricultural. Miscellaneous? No, that's absolute. Raw mineral. No, it's not going to be fertilizer in here. Where the hell does fertilizer go again? I can't remember. It's not filtration. No, not industrial. Well, I have no idea where the fertilizer goes. Certainly not consumable. Not an egg. Not cultivatable. Not filtration. Definitely not metal ore. Not miscellaneous. Not coming under the organic. And it's not a seed either. So where the hell do I find the bloody fertilizer? Well, all this is slowly getting dug out. We said about probably having the ranch here, didn't we? Right, also... Oxygen's starting to fill back up. Suck all that carbon out the atmosphere. We may need another pump at some point. Though, how is our consumable... no, not consumable. Organics. Apparently we have about 2 tons of algae. So we're going to have to move on to making oxygen out of boiled off water soon, aren't we? Now, I kind of want to be able to cool it as well, because it's going to... It comes out the electrolyzers now at like 60 degrees plus the ambient temperature. So it's going to take a bit to cool down the oxygen. And then, obviously, we're going to need oxygen for the spacesuits as well. Okay. Like I said, this is slowly get done. We'll get reeds. Actually, going this way kind of works for us, because eventually we will have to come back out and go past the wash basin. So, presuming I can clear up all this. I don't know how I'm going to get rid of that polluted water in order to clean it up completely. Other than pumping it back into here. Spreading it out over a large area and then mopping up, I guess. Might be our only choice. The sun is coming out now. We're supposed to be having thunderstorms and that. I think somebody lied. The sun's decided to poke its head out now. Because the thunder and the gale force winds were supposed to blow in at about 4. It's 3 o'clock now and the sun's coming out, so... Somebody's telling porcupines. Do we have any more Mirth Leaf? We don't. Let's do a... No, we really don't want the spores. Now, the spore thing basically turns us into, like, weird zombie, doesn't it? I've not experienced the spores yet. And I kind of don't want to. I don't want to become one of the pod people. Okay, the water level has dropped a bit now, but this is because this is going full tilt. It's breathable, but it's not exactly dense, is it? This is why lower numbers is actually better, because there's less people exhaling carbon dioxide that you have to get rid of. Right. Where are we at with our research? Almost there. Then we'll go after the canisters. Well, there is Mirth Leaf down there. At least we can make the bedrooms seem a little prettier. And we can chip away all of this as well. In fact, there's iron there as well. Let's do that. Oh, somebody's suffocating. Travaldo? Well, then if you're suffocating, don't stand there. Okay, not the smartest cookie, is he? We are definitely going to have to do something about this lack of oxygen thing, aren't we? Some Drecklet eggs, morale, strength, narcoleptic, flatulent. We haven't had a flatulent yet. Let's keep the methane out of the base for the most part. Let's go highly creative. And because you're highly creative now, we do want to... Well, first of all, queue up your name for a change, and your Ada. Right. Let's go skills. Ada, you're creative, so be creative. Fundamentals of art. We just need you to start painting some pretty pictures for us. Though we can't do pictures yet because that requires read, doesn't it? And we haven't got any of those yet. I can make some more statues. Sure, we'll make some more statues. It's all good practice. That's one thing you never hear about vegetarians. Greenhouse gases, exactly! Uproot you, and that's going to get planted there probably. Nope, not quite. I don't know why you had to go all the way round. You could have just gone down the ladder and started going piece by piece. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, I've got rid of a chunk of the carbon dioxide. The oxygen is... it's okay. The bedroom is breathable again. Also, I'm actually going to put some airflows in here. Oh, research is done. So we were going to go on to what we were doing next. Yep. I think we have a little bit of oxygen floating over these now. Let's actually turn this off. Okay, back to 2.5, well, 2.3 tons of algae. So our new person, they should be on the day shift, shouldn't they? Ada's on the day shift. Also, why don't they have a star next to their name there? They do there, though. Good. Food's okay. Stress and health are okay. Just the oxygen, surprisingly enough, in a game called Oxygen Not Included, we're starting to hit that point where we need to start considering electrolyzers, I think. Though where I'm setting it up and how, I'm not quite sure yet. Oh, and we have lost some water. I thought that she was... Okay, that's not a very good one. That's an abstract one. Very crude. Must try harder. But, I mean, I guess this is all giving a decor boost, eventually. Maybe. Some very poorly put together artwork. Yeah, I mean, there's a big vat of water we could use if we can strain it, but the only problem is it's surrounded by germs. Germy germs. Okay, well, let's go after the algae here then. It's a quaver on a pedestal. I can see, yeah, I can definitely see the quaver element. Yep. Though I'm pretty sure that would break your teeth. Quavers are supposed to be kind of soft and light. Now, I haven't had a quaver since I was... Yeah, I was probably a teenager last time I had a quaver. I mean, it's like those classic crisps you remember having as a kid. So it's like quavers and skips and Monster Munch and things like that. Now I really want a bag of Monster Munch. Damn it! Why do we have to start with the conversations about food? Okay, well, we did say about... We were going to put a ranch in here, didn't we? Oh, and I just realised, we do need another dining hall. Let's make this a dining hall. And we'll make it a similar setup. Even down to an extra pump. Come on, yeah. Extra pump. Made out of iron, not copper. Thank you. Default to the one I always use. And then we want... Well, I guess we only need 4 tables. And then we put a statue in the middle. We did. And then the recreational fountain. Water cooler, there you go. And of course this will need wiring up. I mean, it's going to be a ways away from the actual kitchen. I realise that, but, you know, private dining room for the new additions. Okay, we still only carved out one side here. How's your farmer? I mean, everyone's still alive. It was only one of the new people that decided to trap themselves outside here, and we had to, like, do some emergency digging to get them out of the way. But, yep, everyone's still alive. Anyway, how are you doing, Sienna? Are you alive? I mean, it's early, I know. But are you surviving? Barely. The kettle's on, though. Well, as soon as you get some tea in you, you'll be fine. That's how it works, isn't it? Okay, something's breaking down over here. Something's rotten in Denmark. Don't plan on setting any cement around my head in the foreseeable future either. Well, you say that, but, I mean, it's always an option when it comes down to dupes. If you try and bury it there... Where are you going? Up here? Well, we're just going to dig it out. What did you bury? What did you bury? It was some mealwood, okay. pretty calm and organised. Yeah, it's pretty calm. I mean, oxygen is a little on the skinny side at the moment. We're putting in another oxygen pump, but algae, I would be happy if we had more. Oh, what, the pipsqueak? Yep. I mean, it will never replace the little hatchlings in my heart. Normally because they're buried the way out like in Alien. No, they're monstrous. They're just like hard shell and teeth. No, they're still here. Right. Are we still working on that research? We are. Which research was it? It was the canisters, yes. So we can start storing CO2 and probably chlorine. I would say we probably wind up storing it over in this side. Little fluff never hurt anyone. I don't know. Some fluffies can be vicious. They all seem to have big pointy teeth. Do we have some mirth leaf? But anyway, how are tricks anyway, Sienna? Have you had a chance to actually do any more streaming of recent? And red eyes, yeah. Always be wary of the red eyes. That's probably still covered in germs. I don't know why it's always so covered in germs. I'm probably just going to have a room filled with carbon dioxide and just some unplugged fridges. Hopefully that keeps everything nice and fresh and hopefully germ-free. You did Sunday and Tuesday. How'd it go? Were they all soap-related, or was there a little bit of just chatting in there as well? I know you challenged yourself you were going to get rid of that huge box of scented oils, weren't you? By the end of the year, was it? So there's plenty more streams on the horizon if you need to get through that entire box. There's several hundred there, wasn't there, or something ridiculous? This water level's dropping quicker than I would like. So we are about to get another person in 38 seconds as well. Right, but that will be our third shift, and we will leave it at 12 people then. For, I'd say, for foreseeable future. Until we can get like a good supply of oxygen on the go. We're at 5 tons of algae. That should keep us going. There we go. Right, last person. Last person. Thank you. We've got somebody good at doctoring. Doesn't have a lot of strength, though. Cuisine, food, morale boost, increased strength, small bladder. Increased science, cannot do doctoring. I mean, you do both. It's just the lack of strength. Let's go with another Ada. Don't we just... We have an Ada at the moment. It's Ada 1 and Ada 2. There goes your other timer. What, the small, cute timer that likes to make loud noises early in the morning? How is the little one doing, anyway? Right. Last table... That's the one, yeah. Right, do we have that mirth leaf? We do indeed. There you go. Right. Let's have some happy campers, please. Also, let's put another sculpture in here. She's good. Thought I had some more time because she was up late. And never presume anything. Okay. Well, if we, once again, squeeze this water into as small an area as possible. We can presumably, make this one pump last a little bit longer. Okay. Oxygen's looking good. We've got a bunch of chlorine over here, strangely. Right. So this was going to be our ranch, wasn't it? So we want critter drop-off. We want the... It's a station, isn't it? We want our grooming station. And we're going to want a feeder as well. Now, I don't know what kind of critters we're going to have in here. I haven't figured that one out yet. Where's the feeder? Critter feeder. It's probably going to be, yeah, it's going to be hatches. Let's start the coal production, shall we? That's a point. We haven't checked. How much coal do we have? Not a lot. Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's see. Where's the nearest batch of coal? There is a bunch up here. Somebody was about to suffocate, then. In fact, there's a bunch of coal there as well. Yeah, let's just... Screw it. Let's hollow out all of this. There you go. Should squeeze the water into a smaller space. Ever smaller space. And once it's all used up, then we're going on to these pumps. Right, we'll go back to 1,000, because I don't think I'm ever going to remove all the germs from this, so we'll go back to whatever the default was. Because they're probably spending more time cleaning the toilets than they are anything else. Right, we got patches of polluted oxygen, or is it just mostly chlorine as well in here? Because I know something was rotting over here, but it seems to be okay at the moment. Okay then, right, well we have our 12 people. We should actually do our new schedule, shouldn't we? So we're going to want another schedule. And we need to figure out where we're... Drag this more. Okay, so we've got bedtime there, bedtime there. We want a bedtime in here, but we need a space of 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So essentially these ones. That's your bathroom break. Then we've got bedtime of 3. Then you've got your downtime of 2. And then what's the gap between the 2 downtimes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then everything else is work. Okay, so that's all the aiders. We definitely need people to volunteer so I can rename Ada 1 and Ada 2. We've got Travaldo. And Nicola. No, that needs to go away. Sorry, clicked the wrong thing. There you go. Right. We have 3 shifts. And there's no overlap on bathroom breaks. So there's not going to be any queues, hopefully. There's always somebody working. And just as soon as this is up and running, we will make this for little critters. So we probably are going to need a rancher, I guess. Ada 2, there you go. How about you start on the farming? Even though you like to be a doctor. Let's play to your strengths, sure. Go on then. I'll give you a medical hat. Yeah, we need more farmers. So, Eli is our one and only critter rancher, I guess. You know what? You're going to be the best critter rancher there is, Eli. I mean, you do poop management as well. It's just both human and animal poop. Yeah, exactly. Critters poop. You're, you know, Senior VP in charge of fertilizer. I'm in charge. I get to make up titles for people, don't I? Right, so this is going to be for hatches and hatchlings. You like it? Can you add it as a reference? Go on, then. Right. Wherever we see a hatch, let us wrangle away. And apart from, like, the copper, do I just leave all this crap on the floor for them? A lot of people have been playing this recently. Has something been released for it? Yeah, it's basically gone 1.0 now. It's no longer in early access. It's done. It's dusted. It's out, and it's got. Well, I mean, the big thing is how you start. You've got like I want to say there's about a dozen different starting asteroids, all with their own quirks and peculiarities. Outside a stable. Why? Oh, I guess that needs to be made. Yeah. Let's prioritize that hole in the floor, shall we? Then this should technically be a stable, because it has a door. Caught up on projects you said you'd stream. Okay. Greetings, Sekmo! How are we, buddy? Are you still ploughing your way through teaching a peasant to become a knight? But how you been? Right, I'm just hoping we get enough of these guys that we can actually have a good supply of coal. Also, do I do my same trick again of... No, I guess they need to be... Yeah, if we... Put this on auto. Hopefully just come back if they're tamed. A name you recognize! Just say the game's content rich. As I said, I only ever played... Well, I think we did an entire session on it. So I played like... At most 5 to 6 hours. And I really struggled initially with like the combat. So I think it was the whole thing of, obviously, you get the directional swings, kind of like Chivalry, wasn't it? But it was also... It also controlled the camera, so if you kind of want... No, it wasn't the camera, it's how your movement. If you kind of wanted to move sidestep left, but swing from the right, you couldn't do both. So it was a little awkward, and the blocking was really strange, I found. What are we feeding our hatches? What do we have an overabundance of? It's normally sandstone, isn't it? 240 tons of sandstone. I'm guessing we're feeding them sandstone. There you go. Right. And actually, we'll set that at like 500. Don't need an excessive amount, just to make sure it's ticking over. You're 50 hours in. I'm still afraid to fight more than a single opponent at a time. Yes, yeah, it's a pain. Once you start piling on like the armor and having better swords and that, does it seem to get any easier? Teaching a peasant to become a knight. Surely you mean bonk him on the head hard enough that he gets delusions of grandeur. I mean, You're not far off, really, Teapot. That kind of happens in the game, doesn't it? You basically... Obviously, that whole thing starts with you trying to deliver the sword to the lord that your dad made it for, and then you go back to your village, get beaten up, and then that's your starting of your path, your journey to become a knight errant, isn't it? So getting hit over the head is pretty much part of the course, yeah. Right, do we know where all the other hatches are? Let's wrangle these little devils. We need a good supply of poop. Because poop will allow us to power everything, because, you know, coal is back up to 7 tons. Okay, well, that's okay for a while. From what you heard of the story, it's forge sword, no take only forge. Yeah. Enough about me. I've seen this game around recently. Would you compare it to anything? Maybe RimWorld? RimWorld is probably the closest comparison. It has the same kind of manic, okay, something's gone terribly wrong, how do I get around this and not lose the entire colony factor of RimWorld. Obviously, rather than being top-down and very simplified graphics, we have the classic Klei cute animation style. Also, this one feels a little more simulation, rather than dealing with, like, not only the environment of the planet. In RimWorld, obviously, you have to deal with, like, rampaging hordes of bandits or, like, weird creatures that have gone crazy in that. This is really just defending against the environment and the rapidly depleting resources. A little bit of less... Yeah, it's less of a story generator. I mean, normally you're just freaking out and screaming at the dupes, stop burying your heads in concrete. But weird things happen, and it can be just as, like, okay, I don't believe this is happening. What the fuck? But, I mean, you get into a steady flow. It becomes very zen. I will say that. You just get the base ticking over nicely. Things are going well, and then the disaster strikes. Yeah, it's about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. It got its full release. So we could take more people, but there's a cute, adorable pipsqueak here, so we're taking that. And I'm going to dump him outside, because they should all go outside. Hopefully plant some trees at some point. Check the blueprint tooltip. No, I haven't checked the tooltip. Hovering. I'm not getting I'm getting nothing as a tooltip here. I'd say the two main things to deal with in RimWorld are Randy Random and the fact that you have so many mods it takes an age to load them. Yeah, I remember the loading times of RimWorld. I was using a beta version, I guess. But on the Brothgar note, yeah, this mod is going to become very handy, where I can zoom all the way out whilst keeping the UI in place. That, and I do really like this O2 overlay, which allows us to actually see the other gases. Those are the two I picked off his latest video, you know. Best starter... Was it something like best starter new build mods or something? Something keeps rotting here. I don't know what it is. Can we sweep it up? It's probably... it's polluted dirt. Okay, if we sweep that up, we can put that in the recycle bin over here. Well, in the compost and then into the recycle bin. And it should stop pumping polluted air into the base. Okay, anything else we need to desperately work on? Oh, I was going to do that and start putting these in as well. Oh, we can do gas reservoirs, so that means that research is done. What was I doing next? That gas generator? I guess so? Sensors. Aquatuners and radiant pipes? Maybe. Sure, we'll go this route. Okay. Not quite sure why that's unreachable. You just need to go through the door. If that's open, you should be able to dig this out. Well, build. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just because the door was closed. Okay, how's our algae looking? 3.5 tons. I would say... kind of want to dig down here and make some space, and we do, like, gas storage and that down here. But as we open it out more, the gas is going to drop, and that will actually drop carbon dioxide past this point, which I don't want to do yet. Hey, Alison! Is there a mod that makes the characters less ugly? I mean, they're adorable! What do you mean? They have cute hats and everything. In fact, let's actually change somebody's hat. Just because. There you go, Travaldo. You well, you like playing doctor. Let's actually have another researcher. There you go. And let's change your hat for that. There you go. Where's Travaldo? Come on. Also, you don't need to use these tables. We've got a dining hall for you. Here he comes. Here he comes. No, he has to eat first. Okay. You going to change your hat after this? Oh. He really likes his new hat. Right, let's destroy these things. Because we have tables upstairs in the other dining hall. Ghastly. That's what they are. I guess the art style could be jarring. They are pretty great match for the art style, though. Yes. I mean, of the kind of the Klei games, I will say they have a distinctive art style. Shank and Mark and the Ninja both had a very similar look. Obviously, Don't Starve has that kind of Tim Burton-esque look. this is... Well, I still maintain the hatches in this are horrifying and cute all at the same time. So this has a very distinctive look. I still haven't looked a lot into Griftlands, because I really want to play it, so I don't want to, like, watch too many videos on it. But the bastards wouldn't send me a key, so I haven't played it yet. Kind of sad that the final release didn't include oxygen. Damn, they forgot something, didn't they? You definitely know what game this is just by the art style. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's something... Kind of like the most memorable indie games all have, like, distinct looks. Darkest Dungeon, Binding of Isaac. They all have, like, that signature look to them, don't they? Whereas a lot of, like, the arty... you know, the ones that... I'm just thinking most recently, like, Gris and things like that. They're very pretty games, but... their art styles merge into one, because there's a lot that follow the similar look. And then the ones that ripped off, like, Limbo, all have that kind of very similar look. Yes, Griftlands is the same devs. But I don't think it's got as much press, mainly because it's only on Epic Store. So not a lot of people are playing it, and as far as I know, not many keys were sent out, because I certainly didn't get one. That might just be sour grapes on my part, but yeah, I don't think as many YouTubers, content creators, such like, did actually receive kind of review code. So I know it's in early, well, they're the equivalent of their early access on Epic. So it's less review and more preview, but still. It's like the Slay the Spire style card battle. Yes, exactly. But it's not only do you use it to battle, you also use it to do conversations. Because originally, the whole idea with Griftlands, it was going to be almost like JRPG, turn-based combat. But then they replaced the traditional, I guess, JRPG abilities and that with the card battling from something like Slay the Spire. We're still waiting up on clean up on aisle 5. That thing's still farting down there. Tabletop RPG with graphics and using cards instead of dice. Yeah. Okay. Well, these are all dug out. So we're going to do step-down generators and... Like I said, I really don't know where I'm putting the power. It might wind up just being down here. And it's going to get rather warm, isn't it? Because, I mean, ambient temperature here is 45, plus the heat it generates. Although it does look like there's another cold biome here as well. Okay. Okay, so we've got some more cold biome here. Interesting. Silver convinced you to give Guild Wars 2 another try. I might have leveled New Tune to 10 last night. Well, I mean, we will be back in Guild Wars tomorrow, and we will actually be hitting... Well, I've hit the level cap of... Well, for free-to-play. I think the level cap goes beyond 80 when you've got the expansions and such like. But yeah, I've hit the level cap, so I will be doing this final, like, story beats tomorrow. And then after that, supposedly, the game opens up and you're, like... free to roam and do raids and dungeons and what have you. So Yeah, I mean, how are you finding it? What have you actually rolled as a class then, Sekno? How are things going? I checked out your... Oh, hello. Get ready with the banhammer. The last time I read one of these... That... Yeah, one of the mobs, get ready. This looks like... Oh, I've just made a banner for you. There we go. Yep. Go on, break out the hammer, Eli. Thank you. It's almost as if they use the stock response. Unlimited power! You actually have a level 80 warrior as well, debating on whether to get the expansions. Okay. So you've gone, like, you rinse the free-to-play and go, ooh, do I sink some money into this now? I'm still hovering whether I actually buy the expansions. I know supposedly there's like 2 or 3 times a year ArenaNet do sales, and they do sell them relatively cheap. But I don't know yet. I don't know whether I'm... Because I don't know at what point we're going to end the series and move on to something else. Because, I mean... Obviously, of recent, there's been a lot of stuff, lots of previews for... Outer World, the Obsidian one, which is still a couple of months off, but I kind of feel like that might be the next big RPG I like possibly sink some time into. Saying that, we've got other big RPGs we're doing at the moment. We've got Divinity and we've got Witcher, so yeah, big RPGs all around. That big RPG feel. Let's say everything feels very fluid, does it? Okay. Don't really have time to get involved in MMO. Might just casually play it for free, yeah. I'm kind of thinking we have power down here. Fluid? Do we talk about... Not that kind of fluid. But how you doing, Chipset? How are we? I really think... Can I get away with putting the power generation in the cold biome? Kind of want to keep it cold. Well, I did refrain from using the word moist when everyone was banging about being very fluid. But I guess I broke that now. Let me throw a tile in there, just so this is all... Right. Where are we putting these power generators? Right. I can at least put my step downs over here. Probably will have another one here, won't we? I guess in line with this. So why are these... No, I just realised. You were trying to make these out of copper, weren't you? Do not make things out of copper. That's for wiring and future endeavours. We want to make these things out of... iron. There you go. Waiting iron delivery. Good, 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 good. Right. So yeah, I will at least temporarily put coal generators here. Well, a couple of coal and a couple of batteries, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can just dump them in. Right. With some big jumbo batteries. And again, we are making these out of... Why are you making these out of copper? Told you before! Just caught up for making you try it again. How much could I actually get away with just the one Jenny? So we want some heavy watts. Oh, no. And I've just realised that is the wrong way round. That also needs to get dug up. Do we have any other critters running around? Ideally want to start getting those eggs made, don't we? Shine nymph. No, I want who's what's it? These ones. So I can start having my omelets for dinner. There you go. There's another little critter. He's straining against the yeah, we go. Take him back over there. Right. Okay. Why can't we put all the sandstone in? Am I full on sandstone? Soil. Raw materials. Yeah, unsurprisingly. Yeah, I did. I will say, probably not on the Discord, but if you like tweet something out, I will retweet it. It's just I don't want to set a precedent. Obviously, if I let you, then there's going to be possibility of a bunch of other people will throw out random GoFundMes and things like that. It's not that I don't want to. It's just I don't want to set a precedent. That's all new. But if you do like a tweet or a Facebook thing or something like that, I will retweet it myself from the Kilobits Twitter. I'm going to have to get rid of that chlorine. So yeah, this is why I said about I kind of wanted to store some gas down here, but I wanted to potentially shut off here. I guess if I have... close it off for the most part and just have one vent to push down carbon dioxide. That should do it. So maybe right down in the middle. Okay, what else do we get to print off? Some mirth seeds. Go on then. Right. Let's start putting bricks in the way, and then our little half doors. Seal this up tighter than a drum. Well, airtight to this extent that we can actually just put a bunch of carbon dioxide down there. So if I put just a couple of airflow tiles here, that should do it. And then for the rest, we kind of want to just be sucking out the chlorine and the carbon dioxide, I guess. Well, we certainly don't need... Well, it's disabled. We'll keep it there just in case. Oh, and we do need our step-down transformer here as well. There you go. Right. Okay. Get these wired up. Also, just gone 4, so I think we're probably closing in on me going and grabbing a coffee. I guess we get up to, like, cycle 100 today, and then we can switch over to the second game for the day. And I'm wondering if I do any kind of tweaking and design type stuff off camera, just where I can, like, maybe plan stuff out. Do a bit of experimentation before next week's one. Just waiting on the iron for this, okay. Okay, we want to kind of replicate this one. So it's 35, 550, 50. You're off to get a kip? No worries. It's been a long day for you. Did you say 4:30 in the morning? So yeah, you go get some kip. I'll catch you later. You're going to be about for tomorrow. If not, have a good weekend. And I'll catch you later, buddy. What else do we want to do? So yeah, before we take our break, if there's anybody here that wants, one of these guys, you'll be here tomorrow. Good. Wants me to rename any of these? We've got, how many was it? We've got 5 people that can be renamed. So if anybody wants in on the colony, do say. Okay, so if we were to do the ventilation thing, we've got filters. Yeah, so if I do... There's a lot of chlorine here. Kind of thinking storage down here. We'll start storing some gas. We possibly get into the danger zone there. Actually, I guess we should really line it up with that. Because, I mean, the gas tanks are only too high, aren't they? No, the gas tanks. Oh, there's storage, isn't it? Yeah, gas reservoir. No, they are actually 3 high. So, yeah, we do need bigger rooms for them. Let's just store it over here. Because we did say about using chlorine to potentially scrub the germs out of this with the germ scrubber mod. Okay, that's something we can do, and it's a shorter run as well. Yeah. Okay, so... we essentially carve our way out of this. So we'll vacuum at this point. Then we want 2 filters, really, won't we? Okay, let's get this set up. So we want a gas pump. We're gonna go into regular piping. We're going to have something like that. Just so we can squirt out some oxygen. So any excess oxygen we'll squirt out. Then run the rest. Right, down here. It needs to be exposed, doesn't it? Yeah, so if we do our filter then... This will just be, hopefully, carbon dioxide. And then what's left should be the chlorine, theoretically. Which we will shove in a giant-ass tank. Like so. Well, this needs to be disabled for now. Otherwise we're just wasting the power. Until the rest of the wiring gets done. And we need to connect up these things as well. Do I put one here, right outside the front door? I guess I could. Not going to make much difference. Ruin the aesthetic, but... some heavy watt. And some regular wiring. Once the system's rigged up, we can get this out of here. Though I'm not sure what we're going to turn this room into. We're probably just going to have a bunch of farms, aren't we? Though food is doing okay. They all get connected up. What is actually taking power at the moment? That's... Oh, and our algae, 2.5. Okay, well, we'll dig that out. Other patches of algae. We've got this patch here as well. Oh, and that gives us access to a bit of coal. Let's grab that. Essentially, everything in the basement is just going to be nothing but CO2, so they just need to hold the breath in the basement, but the rest of the base upwards should be good. Theoretically. I'm unsure whether we're going to be producing enough power with just the one Jenny. We might need a second one. And probably have to replace that Wheezewort, because it's going to get rather warm around here. Okay. Well, those are connected. We just need these connecting as well now. So, yeah. Let's do 8, 7, 6. And theoretically, if I start throwing the switches... Okay, right. Enable this building, and then we should be good to go. Oh, and we got another delivery. What we got? Some salt water. Well, I presume it's going to be in a container. We'll get the desalinization going as well. There's a lot of things I've said are on the to-do list. We just haven't got to do them yet. Also, looks like something's drowning in there. Oh, okay, you're digging into there. Nope, deposits directly into the water tank. It better not. Let's have a look. What's it's classed as? No, it's here somewhere. Mirthleaf, saltwater. Well, presumably this is... Well, we haven't got an emptier here. We've only got the emptier here, and let's have a look. Saltwater is a separate category, yeah. Corrodes pipes and pollutes water and dupes get sick. Yeah, I would imagine drinking salt water is probably not good for their health. Yeah, but we've only got the one emptier, so... yeah, it's a relatively new one. I mean, we actually have salt water on tap if we wanted. We've got a saltwater geyser. So this is why getting the desalinization plant is probably a very good thing. Because then we're going to have, like, a steady supply of water, which also means a steady supply of oxygen. Right, they're up and running. Good. So this means this system should be up and running. So we need to get a wriggle on with this. And go about wiring up the rest of the plant. That can get disconnected. And that can get connected up. Okay, right. Let's see. Well, I guess we could turn this one off now. Let's disable this building. once the power drains in this, we can look to remove that. Okay, right. Filter is on. The output is oxygen. This output is carbon dioxide. Which means into here should go chlorine. Let's have a look. Chlorine, yep. So hopefully this, like, gives us a nice oxygen level, everything above this line, essentially. Theoretically, that should work. This pump might be a little close to the door, so it might be, as they come in and out, suck stuff from the outside, but considering most of that is just chlorine or carbon dioxide, we should be okay. Whether it does anything about this cloud over here, but other than that, we may have this covered then now. Also, my electrical overlay. Let's do... I guess I need to connect this one as well. And we should really connect this one up. Also, can we see what the power usage is? Less than 2 kilojoules wasted. Admittedly, we're not doing any research at the moment, so there is that. And in theory, once we've pulled all this chlorine out of the atmosphere, we can maybe shut all this lot off, which will save us some power. Oh, we have an egg! We can have more little hatchlings. But until then, I think it's break time. We're at cycle 96, so we didn't quite get to 100. But I need coffee, and probably a bite to eat as well. So if we take our quick 5-minute break, we could, I guess, maybe go on till 5 o'clock with this. At least get us up to, like, cycle 100. And then we move on to This War of Mine stories, the Fading Ember, last chapter. It is break time, yeah, so let's at least throw a cautionary save in there. I'm back, I have coffee, I've munched on a Mars bar, I'm good. Right, let's get ourselves up to cycle 100, and then we can switch on across to new game. Well, once this wiring's done, we can break this. Well, I guess we can break that one as well. That's not needed. There you go. Okay, well, this is almost run down to nothing. Let's disable you. And, yeah, if we put a planter over here, we'll put our wheeze in there. Yeah, I guess dirt. So yeah, that got rid of, well, most of the chlorine over here. There's still this patch over here. I guess it's kind of trapped. We may need a whole other pump just to move that around. Or some airflow tiles. I guess a couple of airflow tiles here may shift it across. But breathable air for the most part in the whole of the base. Yep. Is that still covered in germs? It is! God damn it. So do I have a few... No, I think it's just the background sparkle, isn't it? Yeah. I've just realised having this open will force them, every time they go past, they're going to bleach the hands. So yeah, if we actually lock that down. Oh, the little lurk from Fierce, how you doing, buddy? Algae, oh, algae's getting quite low. Right, but we are digging this bit out here. So yeah, that should help. This was more cultivatable soil. Yeah, let's dump that. Pick it back up with a sweep. Only, yeah. There isn't, no. I'm all alone. But I have you guys though, right? You'll love me, won't you? That involves going out into the world. There's people out there. Don't you know what it's like out in the world? Right, filling that up. Oh yeah, we don't have another wart seed. We have to uproot you. Yeah, is that the only reason why? I would say you're puerile, but I mean, it's probably the joke I'd make as well, so I can't really fault you. That is the only reason. Well, stop trying to climb out then. You're just going to drown. You got down there. It's your own fault. I'm not to blame. I take very little responsibility for anyone or anything. Right, can I put my wheeze water in there now? Good. Okay, so did all that wiring get done? It did indeed. So we can disconnect all that. Disconnect all of that. And then each floor is on a separate grid. And it's rather warm over here. Hopefully, once we move this out, things will kind of balance out a little. That's disabled, isn't it? I thought I disabled this. Disable building. There you go. Right. These things can start getting deconstructed. What else? What else? What else? Okay, this is slowly getting done. We will go grab the reeds in 3 turns. We'll also grab all this algae. Sweet, sweet algae. And I guess we can grab this algae as well. If I just, like... Ah, no, I'm going to have ladders anyway. I was just wondering if there's a way I could just use this as a platform. No, it's not going to work. That's the best I can do. Let's seal this place up tighter than a drum. They are all... Oh, we do still have another one over here. Let's wrangle you up. We need poop. Well, we need coal. That's what you poop out. Once we've got a steady supply of eggs, we can start having a few more omelettes in our diet. It's all about that protein. So if, like I said earlier, anything to do with what's in the news today, we're not allowed animal-based proteins anymore. It's destroying the planet. Okay, the air's getting a little thin. Oh, it's thick around here. It's just down in that corner. It's thin. But, I mean, it's breathable. And apparently the power went out. Okay. Now, is that... This isn't actually charging up the batteries. Is it because the generator is in front of the batteries? So it's just going straight out the machine and not... Kind of think it is. Let's reroute this somewhat. No. Oh, hello. Who's suffocating? Oh, right, you're about to step inside. You'll be fine. There are lots more pressing things destroying planted... but whatever, choose jerky. Yeah, let's... Actually, we don't need to destroy that one. Put some platforms in here. We will loop the cable round. And then... Somebody's very sick. Valdir has food poisoning again! Maybe wash your hands once in a while. Valdir works in the food service industry. Really don't want to get anything from the cafe he works at. Okay, this will all slowly fill out, I would presume. Right. And... are we capping that off completely? No, we'll just use regular tiles. Why? Oh, there's a plant in there, that's why. Uproot. Gotta get nutrient paste, though. Yeah. Right. Let's get this power looped around. Like I said, the batteries are definitely not filling up any. It might just be a case of we just don't have enough juice. Genuinely think I can probably turn this off now. There's still little patches of chlorine, and then there's all this over here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do much about that. Gotta think, let's throw those batteries there. I think we do need possibly another generator. Let's do 3 batteries. Consumable ore. Coal's a little on the low side. We're going to have to go digging for more. Which isn't too bad. Until, you know, these guys start squirting out coal on a regular basis. Or they're overcrowded and glum. Well, I mean, in that case, if they're overcrowded, screw it. Let's just clear this out. Breed like crazy now. Okay, right, we did all that. I'm gonna venture into the polluted... How confident are we about this? If I put a hatch here... Yeah, if we maybe actually delete that out, put a hatch here, drill down, and then put probably decent amount of filters about. Hopefully we kill off all the polluted air. The slime doesn't... Well, the slime's going to have some slime log in it. Nope, none whatsoever. Okay. I want that reed. Where's my half mechanized? Stick all those batteries in. Yeah, because these jumbo batteries have 0 joules in them, so it's just draining straight out of the Jenny. I think it's just because it's the way it's directed. It's coming straight out of the Jenny as opposed to going back there. If there was an excess, maybe, but we're probably draining too much with all the appliances we're running. Okay, let's disable these then. Save ourselves a little bit of power. Okay. All connected up. Let's... There you go. Right. And we will get rid of those as well. So we really don't need this many batteries. Apparently I achieved... Oh, I passed our sentry, okay. We did say we were going to get up to this point. We can put that on auto as well. We jammed it open because for some reason it wasn't registering that we could get down here, so... And the batteries are charging now. Yeah, it was basically because it had to pass through the batteries. Though again, then again, it could be we've got less drain because we've turned these things off as well. Right. Still some more research to do. Let's grab... What are we going to grab next? Temp shift, sensors... Aquatuner and heater. No, actually, let's go this route. No, let's just do all the research there. Right. There's going to be some busy bunnies now at the computer. But that has taken us to 5 o'clock. We've hit cycle 100. I can't count. We finally might run out of this water here. We have a little bit of chlorine, so we could possibly do... Where was it? Under plumbing, wouldn't it be? The liquid germ scrubber mod. This apparently requires... Cleans germs from liquids using chlorine. So I would imagine water goes in, chlorine goes in, clean water comes out. Well, not clean, but germ-free water comes out. And then we'd still have to sieve it. But it's better than a heat treatment. That said, going through the sieve is probably going to warm it up some. So we still need to cool it down. Food is okay. We have all 12 colonists now. These guys should not be... They're glum, but they're not overcrowded. They've got plenty of food on the floor. Well, we got dirt. Actually, can we clean up the dirt? Yeah, the dirt is probably something we actually want to hold on to. That looks like it's almost full of raw materials. Yep. So everything's working as planned. Also, why are you not deconstructing this? I told you to do that several times, didn't I? Now I need to decide... Well, I mean, potentially this could be another bedroom. We could move this dining hall, this, like, great hall or whatever, over here. So it's still close to the kitchen, and wherever we store the food eventually. Don't really need this toilet now, because, I mean, this is working perfectly well. Yeah, this is working fine, because we've not got any overlap, have we? Where's our... I can never find the schedule. Yeah, bathroom time is... There's no overlap. Admittedly, there's 4 people on each shift and there's only 3 toilets, but they should be able to hold their bladder at least a little bit. Nobody's pissed in the water yet, which is good. Though this is purposely there to stop them. I mean, this is the only at-risk piece of the base. Well, I guess there's this as well. And that's what they're drinking from. But other than that, we're okay. Oxygen's good at the moment until the algae runs out. I guess I put airflow here. Do I allow that to sink down? I guess I kind of should, shouldn't I? We still have little wisps of chlorine floating around, but yeah. We've hit 101. Let's throw a save in there. We can wrap up oxygen for the day and move on over to our second game. Yeah, let's jump back to the main. Though I should have done another shout out going, who wants renaming? So we've got 5 dupes, haven't we? That can all get a spot in the people in chat can get a spot in the colony, and we survived up to 100, so the odds of staying alive have actually improved. I mean, we've not even had to build like the graveyard just to, you know, spook people. Going, you know, if you do wrong, we've already got a spot picked out for you. Anyway, let's mark this up. There you go. Right, carry on. Nothing to see here. Okay then, well, it doesn't feel like 5 minutes ago. Okay, we got a food shortage? No, we shouldn't. Yeah, I was going to say, we definitely had food available. It's because it was paused. Okay. Right, let's carve this out and start laying deodorizers. We'll also have a look in here. My guess is it's probably not a big brain. It's possibly just an office with some lockers. We've got to be wary of those germs. For the most part, it does just look like it's polluted oxygen, which should get scrubbed. So all of these are getting uprooted and planted. I guess that's actually harvestable, isn't it? Screw it. Right, these things, where's our... Thimbleweed, there we go. Why not? Temperature. It should be pumping water. Water is available. Must be submerged in one of these following gases. I guess it's just because I've got carbon dioxide in here. We're going to have to clear that out. No, just say carbon dioxide. Why not? I don't get why I cannot plant this seed. Oh, I know, it's because these damn things are in the way, aren't they? Which I put there so I could build the roof. I was going to say, why can't I not? I should definitely be able to put some reeds there. That's what was stopping me, the ladders. Foiled by a ladder. Okay, now... Oh, look, I can plant stuff now, thank you. There we go. So, apparently, I learned something new. Food poisoning! Maybe wash your hands once in a while, then. Alright, what we got? We have got... Oh, a wart seed! Yes. Let's put a planter up here. No, planter. The only problem is this is going to keep producing. Also, yeah, we have all this slime as well. Let's double check the slime isn't being stored away. One of these is organic. Good, right, yeah. We can put a container here. And that's for slime only, because we're going to need it to keep planting those things, aren't we? And we'll clean up the slime. It will be nice and enclosed in here, nice and safe, until we clear this out, and we'll have some safe storage or something for anything that could potentially produce polluted air or, you know, carry germs that we don't want. Right, we do have that wheezewort. Just as soon as this gets built, let's stick another wheezewort in there. And yeah, I guess we're going to start venturing into our cold biome. Start vacuuming up the very little hydrogen we have. Oh, actually, no, desalinization. How do we go about desalinizing? Right. Refinement, I'm guessing. Removes salt from brine and salt water, produces water. Requirements. Now, the problem is this thing's going to pump out at a very high heat, and we haven't got steel yet. We haven't got gold yet. So we're liable to break anything we make it from. And the water's going to be rather hot as well. So we need somewhere we can store the water that will eventually dissipate and cool off. Let's make a couple of these. $40 degrees out of this? Normally out of volcano it's about... Or you out on about out of the desalination machine. It will come out at desal. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to... Yeah, it's going to come out of the geyser at 100 plus. Go into the desalinization, which is what I'm saying. That's going to have to be made out of probably gold. To make sure it doesn't break instantly. And then out of the desalinization... Because the whole thing now, it basically is whatever... There's like a core temperature it comes out at, plus whatever the ambient is. So, presumably the water going into the desalinization is going to heat up the air around it anyway. So it's 40 degrees plus whatever the air temperature is around it. That's what the water out's going to be. So it's all going to be rather hot. And I kind of want to lock that down. You can stop going outside that door. Take the long way round. Ooh, I know what we can make and what would fit in here. We'll start making suits. Which is under stations, isn't it? We want refined metal, so we're going to start crushing things instead. Which is under refinement. Rock crusher. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's because we have a roof in there. The roof is up. How much is on that circuit? Not a lot, actually. Yeah. Of course, with the bloody copper. No. Steel. No, not steel. Iron. I always forget. Wish I could just, like... There probably is a mod where you can just, like, preset everything. We'll make it out of, like... an option of your choice. No, we tried, noob, and apparently we don't actually have the DLC. Even though I swear I had, like, the season pass that gave me all the stories. Apparently not. So we're back to this, then. We tried and failed. I can make carpets, but again, that requires reeds, doesn't it? Everything requires reeds now. Are we keeping that topped up? Coal is getting low. Algae's not great either. These things definitely need to poop more. Sweet coal is waste. If they critter will produce following materials: 50% consumed mass. Yeah. So they need to eat more to poop more. Discover that only the prologue was available. Well, we didn't even get that. We got the option screen, that was it. Right. What do I have an overabundance of that we could turn into... Oh no, it was refined metal, wasn't it? So let's refine copper. This is why I kept the abundance of it. Let's do a dozen units. That should allow us to tailor things, and then that will allow us to make our spacesuits. In theory. Though we are going to have to pump oxygen into them. Can I harvest all those reed fibers? It would be helpful. Industrial material, isn't it classed as? This is going to be for slime only. We're going to need that to feed our reeds. Power consumption. Only 3.3 kilojoules wasted. Come on, hurry up and finish this one. We need to put those reeds to bed. Can we make that tailoring yet? Probably not. 200 grams of refined. We have 50. Improved ventilation. Oh, the gas pressure valves. Okay, yeah. Also, I do want to put a storage bin in here for when we start emptying out. Yeah, once we put in... Yeah, we dig out the ice, we're going to need somewhere to put it, so ideally... So, do we want it out of sandstone? We want something that's more thermally reactive, don't we? What's the most thermally reactive material we can use? Sedimentary, really. Likewise, we'll do a sedimentary bin. Oh, no. Okay, maybe not. Okay, sandstone then. You're getting all mucky and germy. Hey, excuse me! You went straight past that without washing your hands. No wonder we have a food... Seriously. It was not in use. 2 people ran straight past it. That is not good. Can I put, like, the hand sanitizer in here, then? Let's guarantee that they clean their hands, please. See, they're running straight past it. You were supposed to... No, I don't have a food poison epidemic, but the problem is... Oh, well, they've actually cleaned it now. This bin has always been very, very germy. Let's actually have a look. Are any of them running around with germs on them? Well, not at the moment, thankfully. I think the priority is only going to be to fill it and empty it of the clean and dirty water. It's not actually going to be anything to do with them washing their hands as a priority. Okay then, well let's do that. Right, so this is going to be... we can't set it yet because we haven't actually cracked into the ice biome. But it will be for polluted ice. Right, we did make that. That's for our industrial ingredients. All of them. We are keeping with Oni then because we couldn't get this war of mine going because apparently I don't have the last chapter. I swear blind I had the season pass, so that would allow us it, but apparently not. So I did graphics and a GIF and everything like that for no apparent reason. Yeah, you did. Yeah, because weren't you looking to play it? And I was like your tutorial. Okay. Oh yeah, we were going to put that Wheeze in here, weren't we? Where is he? Wheezy, there you go. Also, I will ask if any of the regulars here that have got subscriptions, that if you can let me know when your subs are like due for renewal, because every resub I've had this month so far somehow isn't showing up in the analytics. So if you're due one in the next week or so, do let me know so I can keep an eye and see if that one's actually tallies as well. Pip eggs. Sure, we'll have some more pips. I mean, they're more eggs, I guess. Nope. It might actually be a default one for chat box, but it's not follow age. There might be another one. It might simply be age or something like that. I don't know if, but I haven't got a specific one set up. No, I guess not then. I thought there was something along those lines. Because I know there's some inbuilt ones into chatbots. Time first click heart button. Apparently it's very toxic, polluted air. Okay, what else are we doing? Well, let's get that little bit of algae before we run out. And let's snag the rest of this coal. July 20th. Yeah, that's not right. Well, there's plenty of algae here. That tree's looking a little sad. Okay, we got multiple eggs now. 2 pip eggs and 3 hatchling eggs. Well, I want the hatchling eggs to hatch. Oh, thank you for the resub. Right, okay. So, I know for sure there's been a resub today. If it doesn't show up in the analytics, then something is definitely broken. In fact, I can have a quick look now. Let's see. Let's have a look, see if it's actually triggered. Create a dashboard. It might not show up. Just August. Well, it might not show up until the end of stream, so yeah. But I will check later and find out if it actually works. Not available until... Ah, okay. So that might have been why other people have resubbed. It did the alert, but it didn't... Okay, so that might be it. Okay. Because didn't you do your resub yesterday? Was it yesterday?
Modest fellowship expands.
Okay, there's Noob's gifted one. Again, I think I have to wait until the stream ends, and I will check. But it could be a case of... Do you know when you did yours yesterday, Alex, whether it was about to come due or it passed? Also, what do you miss? I missed something. I've been following you ever since Zunicorn raided you, but just started The Witcher 3. I told you to turn off chromatic aberration because it hurts your eyes. Well, I mean, if Witcher 3 was about this time last year, wasn't it? Well, because obviously you resubbed yesterday, was it yesterday or Tuesday, Noob? And this is why I went to check the analytics and things like that. And it's not showing up either in, like, not new subscribers, but subscribers for the month of August, or in revenue for the month of August. So this is why I was just wondering, like Sienna just said, hers... It did the alert, but it says it's not available until the 17th. Whether yours was similar. You were able to do the alert, but yours is not actually due to come, you know, elapse until like a few days' time or something like that. Because that might be the reason why I got the resub alert, but I've not actually had the numbers tally yet. Wasn't it yesterday? Let me go back. 1 day ago, Worldwide Noob has resubscribed Tier 1 for 5 months in a row. So yeah, you're going on about, I'm not necromantic at heart, you're the Lord of the Dead. So there was a resub with a message yesterday. So it was when we were playing Erratus, obviously, with the whole necromancy thing. Right, so we have picked up all our reeds. There was the little pop-up thing. As in, there was a pop-up alert to say, resubscribe, or was there a pop-up? The actual alert I have on screen, that's what I was on about. Because it was a sub alert that came on screen with the message. Another 5 days. Okay, so I know that. So I will check at least in 5 days' time to see whether yours actually tallies then. So it could be just like Streamlabs is jumping the gun with the alerts then, possibly. Yeah. So it might just be Streamlabs is jumping the gun. So it's not Twitch trying to steal my subs away from me. Okay, right. Do I have enough refine? I do have enough refined now. Right, let's make ourselves a nice little textile loom, shall we? Sure, I'll put it there. Because the Exoforge will have to get done as well. And with the professional attire, we should also be able to make some professional attire for everybody as well. Which should give them buffs. Apparently the pop-up for shouting out your own subscription is really annoying. As in the for resubs? I mean, it's handy for me to know. Okay, well, it's happened. Or are you on about like when you come to the stream? The nag more than that. Okay, let's have a look. What's in this room? Okay, let's lay bets. I don't think it's a big brain. I reckon it's a office. My guess is it'll probably be an office with a couple of lockers in it. Oxygen is good throughout the place. The pop... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so coal at 5.5 tons, algae at 7.9 tons. Yeah, we're good for a while. Farmer's outfit, snazzy suit, rancher's outfit, athletic outfit, warm sweater, digger's outfit. What do we need for that? We need a bunch of iron. Medical packs. Diamond for the artist. Really? That's expensive taste. Reed. More reed. Obsidian. I guess we could dig out a bit of obsidian now. I think I've got a high level digger. Refined carbon for the engineer. And data banks for... Okay. Farmer gets +2 to agriculture, thickness minus decor. Is that minus decor demand? Possibly. It looks like all of them have a minus decor thing, but they all have a plus to their biggest boon. Okay. We're going to need more refined copper, aren't we? How much regular we got? 83. Right, let's start smacking some copper lumps again. Let's do another 12 units. Had to find it in truth since they already get the alerts for me subbing. Then again, because I feel like it. Okay, well, this has run dry. We're definitely opening the taps on this then now, aren't we? We can mop up in here. And I guess we're, like, bulldozing everything else. Deconstruct. As in this damn game? Or what one are you talking about, Hokey? Are you complaining at me or the one you're currently playing? The Cliff Empire one, okay. I thought you were complaining at me. I go, what did I do wrong? Aw, shucks. So is it basically, because you said your first impressions of it were actually, it was actually really good. Have you got into like the mid-game grind then now or something? Connected your cities so I can move power generation to one of them completely. Sadly, the tech I researched for it isn't working, as in it's, you know, game bug, it's not working, or as in you've got the wrong tech. Right, let's start making some copper suits. Oh, it's 300 a unit. I thought it was 200. Okay. I should be able to make at least 2 suits then. So I queued up 12, so yeah. We should be able to make at least 2 suits. There you go. The tech isn't working. Okay. Is the game actually early access, or is it out? Fully out? Because you said it came out on the 6th? Also, I'm noticing it's getting darker and darker. That's as much light as I can let in with the curtains now. When there's large flashes, then it's not anything to do with lights going on, it's just lightning. Rust or sand? Well, we don't have any rust yet, and we can use it to make oxygen if we have a whole tech tree for it. It looks like it's full release on Steam forum. I saw mentioning about every month X. Okay, so it's full release, but they're still tweaking it. It's not an early access and here's our roadmap type idea. Oh, it's a user's post, okay. Right. It seems a little cooler here now than it was, so it does look like some of the temperature has dissipated since we moved the generator outside. All our research is done. Let's grab some more. Smart batteries and power cords. Large transistors and the even thicker cables. What's more essential at the moment? Kind of thinking the radiant pipes. Monument top. Build the top section of Great Monument. Oh, it actually comes in 3 parts. Okay, that's different. Yeah, let's do liquid tuning. Oh, it's been in early access before. Okay. So this is maybe why it passed me by. It might have been released in early access a while ago. I might have seen it and ignored it, and then the launch a couple of days ago was almost like stealth launch, but because it was just essentially coming out of early access, it opened with a whimper sort of thing, because, you know, nobody's going to cover something that gets 2 launches, like, unless it's like high profile. Something like this. This has had a lot of coverage over the last couple of weeks now. Because it is relatively high profile, but then again, Klei's a bigger company, isn't it? Klei's definitely in that, like, region of, like, almost triple indie type, isn't it? It's been around for 10 plus years, it's got some prestige, it's released numerous titles. It's kind of like Supermassive. And I still reckon Double Fine's like the biggest one of that, but now Double Fine isn't independent anymore. It's owned by Microsoft. Okay, who gets the big brain? Right. Well, first of all, is there anybody here that hasn't had their name taken yet? Because I can rename somebody, and then we decide who gets the big brain. Those eggs are incubating slowly. Oxygen's good. Okay, I think it's finally time to tap into the ice biome. So I kind of guess we connect these up, clear that, and we can just go straight down through all this coal as well. Get an additional peek at this coal biome. Somebody just collapses as they walk through the front door. What are you going all the way down there for? No, we still haven't got... I can't remember. It's liquefiables, isn't it? That's what it's classed as. Once we touch the ice, we will have liquefiables listed. I guess I should really start building the necessary space around this to collect our water. And then we figure out where we're setting up the desalinization plant once we get some gold in that. No, actually just keep it buried. Till I get some gold. No, stuff isn't going to melt instantly. I'm surprised that Morb is surviving in there. He's going to be trying to poop out little clouds of polluted gas, but it's just being killed off by the chlorine. Okay, right. We do have skill points to spend. Yeah, everyone's got a bunch of skill points. Ada 1 and 2. Ada 1 can do gophering. Ada 2 can do gophering. Travaldo. Actually, yeah, we will have a good researcher. Better... No, we said we needed better farming. We have a rancher. A jolly rancher, as it were. Better digging, better digging. You like farming as well? Yeah. High quality crops. Improved building? Yeah, we could do with a good cook. We already have a good cook. Chipset, you can hold on to your points. Better building. Better building. Better carrying of things. Better building. Okay. Just breathing in the chlorine. Oh dear. Well, at least it'll clear out your lungs when you keep giving yourself food poisoning. Whatever that is, it's almost full. Raw material. Raw mineral, in fact. Okay, I do think we put a hole in the floor here. Let this carbon dioxide sink. Also, isn't the better smelter thing? That requires polluted water, was it? Where is it? Smelting, smelting, smelting. Significantly heats and outputs liquid piped into... Yeah. I'm fairly sure it just needs any liquid to as a coolant, doesn't it? So you can use polluted water. That's all germ-free as well. Yep. Might as well mop that up then. It's all useful O2. Well, not O2. H2O. Wow. We could do with some additional O2. Because algae's not going to last forever. Nothing lasts forever. I have my drywall, but I don't have my wallpaper yet. I wonder if that ends up being under furniture. Once we've learnt... is it on the research path? It might actually be on the research path. Drywall, which we've got. Wallpaper, there you go. So under the home luxuries. And then with our decor lights as well, yeah. Disease treatment. What are we currently researching anyway? Oh, we're almost done with the tuning, yes. So food's okay. Water will last a while, but it's not going to last forever. There should not be any idle people unless they're on their work break. More skill points earned, more research completed. Let's just... yeah, let's do miniaturization. Because why not? No, actually the power. Yeah, let's do the power. Who deserves a big brain? You know what? We'll give it to Sienna. Sienna gets to have a big brain. No, we're going to have to remember to take her out of there because otherwise she's going to sit in the dark. Having her brain sucked out forever and always. Unless they finally fix that. I guess they could have. Do with a little bit of cooling in here, couldn't we? Oh, is Sienna on her way? She is. Ready? About to have your brain melted. No, there isn't a lot of oxygen in here. Vacillation complete. Deep diver's lungs. Jupiter was a talented opera singer and snorkeling instructor. Air consumption rate, minus 50 grams a second. You know, if you leave, there's better oxygen about. Also, can we destroy these now? We can. Can finally destroy tiles. So what we might do is just flood the bottom of this. Because then we can mop it up and not actually have to deal with the polluted oxygen from it. Perfect. Though, do we get anything from the tiles? Sedimentary rock? Yeah, okay. You're heading off, are you? Tired as fuck. It's 3 AM. This is the earliest I've been to bed in a long while. But the problem... Did you actually get any sleep, what was it, from yesterday, day before, when you said you got like 1 hour previously? Have you actually recovered from that? Got about 4.5 hours sleep last night. Well, I mean, that'll set you up for the entire week, won't it? Jeez. I mean, I'm no good to anyone unless I get at least 6 hours, preferably 8. But my bare minimum is 6. Okay, the numbers do seem to be growing, but I don't seem to be... There doesn't seem to be much poop in here. They're either doing a good job of keeping this topped up, or they're not actually eating a lot. What if I was just to dump it out? There's some sandstone on the floor. Go eat that. You're streaming tomorrow. What are you streaming? Is it more AC? Okay, yeah, we can do a clean up on aisle 5. Nicola is going to pass out, probably. He's not going to know when's a time to quit. They're our go-to scrubber, apparently. I mean, they don't even have a proper name yet, so I guess they're disposable. On that note, should we actually make the graveyard now? What's in the printer? Some curative tablets. Go on, then. Don't let him pass out. I mean, they're all disposable, I guess, at the end of the day. Let's do... this. And I am actually going to put the graveyard in. Ready and in anticipation. Some fool is going to get themselves killed, and we're going to be ready. Yeah, AC Odyssey going to try and get through the final DLC episode in one. And then finally put the game to rest for the time being. I mean, I know how stupid these dupes are. My empathy went out the window a long time ago, trying to figure out these guys and keep them alive. They're like cockroaches. They just keep coming back. Yeah, you take it easy, bud. Hopefully you get a little more than 4 hours sleep. But yeah, hopefully also the stream goes well tomorrow. Good luck defeating the Olympians. Right. It's under medicine, isn't it? There we go. Some tasteful memorials. Oh, I can actually get rid of those as well. What's with the puppy? Did I miss something? Are you trying to grab my attention, or did you just feel like barking at me? Okay, yeah, we finally got into the ice. Just felt like barking. Right. Let's do something like that. I will put a door in here as well. Let's see if we can contain the cold somewhat. And presumably, can I do liquefiables yet? I haven't actually dug any up, so yeah, I didn't think so. There's a bit of obsidian there as well. Well, theoretically, we could do that. Chop all these out. We'll put slime away in there. If we can make enough clean-ish air in here, we'll be able to seal off the bottom of the base. As we said, this is going to be more or less the bottom line. There can be a little bit of leeway just in case we need, like, access around, but don't want to start wading into anything that's potentially going to give us slime lung, if we can avoid it. Okay. Do we need to make anything else specifically? Maybe a bit more space for gardens. Also, Eli, you're feeling the stress apparently. Let's hollow that out and let's make a few more planters in. Aren't you always? Yep. Right. It's polluted water. It can go here. Polluted water. I don't know why that's so hard to figure out how to sweep up. How much? We've got 72 reeds now. I can make another suit. So it's 2 units per suit. We normally do 3 suits, don't we? So I'm going to need another 6 units of copper. Okay, all that can come down. Do we know what we're putting up here? Not really. Oh, I've just had a pop-up on screen. G-Nog is available now for free on the Epic Store. Now, that is one I do actually want to check out, because I think originally it only came out on PlayStation, didn't it? It was on the PS4 exclusive for a while, because it was like PSVR. And then, I think it eventually had a PC release, but I can get hold of code for it. And I'm too tight-fisted to pay for games, especially when, you know, I have a shit ton to get through. Unrefrigerated food, but it's not going rotten. It's sitting in a nice vat of like 1,000 grams of carbon dioxide. It should be fine. I don't know what's going in that room. We might just seal off this room. Because, I mean, there's no airflow in and out. Yeah, we'll just close this room. It'll be used for something. What? I don't know. And like I said, once all these are done, we'll put some more farms in. Stock up on food. I guess the gas... Was it a gas grill? Was the next kitchen item. I think we're always going to be gobbling up more water than we need. Though I don't know what really... How much reed fibre am I going to need? Yeah, we can't really do anything with these. They're just going to float there forever. Can I get data bank entry for that as well? Well, apart from that, which has a whole bunch of germs in, we'd have to flood it with pure oxygen or chlorine to make sure that doesn't go anywhere particularly nasty. Yep, they're just running straight past. Apparently they're not germ-laden down there. Oh, here we go. Right. We want yet more... Well, the blossom seed won't. It requires... Actually... Oh, it's... yeah, this needs the light, doesn't it? I feel about that. Yeah, let's just do meal wood for now, because it's cheap and ubiquitous. Also, can I put those final tiles in? I can. I wonder if we, like, actually give them a bit of space. There you go. We can murder 6 of them and still have room enough to put additional graves in the ground if we need to. That is little... Finally, they're eating, it looks like. Good. Though it doesn't look like they've refilled this. There you go. Oh, and we got a baby hatch as well. Okay, that water is going down rather quickly. Kill it! Well, we have this little bit of spare. We can potentially go up there and drain this tiny little bit. But we're going to start having to get a bit more canny about... Right. Can we do liquefiables now? We can. Yeah, snow goes in here. Only snow though, yeah, let's not accidentally cut out some polluted ice and put that in as well. I mean, this might wind up being another bedroom, possibly. Oh, there's a cloud of carbon dioxide sitting in there. What else do we want? So we've got a few coal patches, we've got an awful lot of slime. Well, once we start producing more O2... I really need to get the electrolyzers going. But knowing how they now churn oxygen out at quite a temperature, we're going to have a very good cooling loop, which I kind of feel like I'm going to have to study up on. Because every time we've done cooling loops before, they've been really, well, they haven't worked, basically. I was going to say inefficient, but no, it's just, no, they don't work. Oh, another new printable. What we got this time? Some more rust. Well, I mean, the rust can be turned into oxygen, but we're only getting little chunks of it, aren't we? Try to produce and ship O2 from out of the cold biome. Yeah, it does take a while. Yeah, this is where I'm thinking we might end up in here. But it's... we need a good source of water. I'm not sure this is going to last particularly long. We've got, like, polluted water around, but it does involve going through slime. And I want to refrain from, you know, getting slime lung too soon, because apparently the, it's a little more devastating. So let's not do that just yet. Okay, well, let's just do ladders everywhere. I'm not putting airflows in, I'll just do those. Gives me access to a little more algae if we need it. Who are we kidding? We're definitely going to need it. I should really put a filter here. What polluted air eventually gets up there should get cleaned, but just to be on the safe side. My guess is you'll be in it. Somebody be an idiot and jump up here. I'm calling it now. Oh, look, talking about idiots. Fluffy, what are you doing? No, these were priority. Go on, yellow alert! Whoop! Whoop! Finally. Okay. Go back to being normal. We've changed the light bulb. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'll let some of this water run in. Did I do 3 suits? We've only got 2. But we have the other copper, yeah. So I can make my last suit. Can I get a sweep as well? I guess eventually. Slime into there. Get sealed off. Weave. Oh. No, you're just fetching water. Well, once this drops down one more level, flood that in. I mean, food's holding steady at 200, even with 12 people, so we're not making it excess of what we need, but we're certainly making enough to keep everyone going. Power being wasted about 700 joules. What's the athlete? It's tidying becomes easier with an athlete's outfit. I mean, everyone's mental health is fine? What's that require? Obsidian. Okay, we have all our tasteful monuments. Do we need to smash anything else? Well, apparently I've picked up some gold somewhere, or at least seen gold. Right, liquefiables. Ice and snow. Polluted ice. There you go. Right. That's all of that. I don't know where this gold might have been that I've seen. I guess it's that bit there. So I haven't got any raw metal, have I? Apparently I have. Where the hell did I pick up? I've got some gold amalgam. Not a lot, but certainly worth considering for our... Oh. Can we use... I guess it's under plumbing, isn't it? No, refinement? Refinement. We can use the gold amalgam. How much does it take, though? It requires 200 out of that. Okay, so we could theoretically start converting steam. Well, not steam, salt water into regular water. But where are we going to store it? How are we going to cool it? And where the hell... So we need a water tank, probably insulated as an output. Somewhere that can sit and cool, but it's not going to get particularly cold around here. Once it pumps all the heat into the atmosphere, all this is going to be rather warm. Well, let's at least expose that entropy machine. This is going to come into effect very shortly. Oh, and I was going to dig further down here, wasn't I? So, one, I can get this iron, and two, we can get down to this coal and take a peek at this without, you know, going past the slime. No, little hatch is going to be wrangled and taken back home. Any source of poop we can find. No, no germs. Good. Apparently it's scalding hot around here. 42 degrees. It's not exactly scalding hot. It's very warm. You would definitely be sweating balls. But it's not scalding hot. Plenty of reed fibers. I mean, if I was to sweep all these up, I'm presuming they're being counted. should clear out that lot as well. Insufficient resources. We have enough coal. Not a lot, but we have enough. Let's get a wriggle on with this. There is more slime here as well that needs picking up. I think we uproot this one and just put a scrubber here. Not scrubber, deodorizer. Any ice been transferred? Not yet. It will do, though. Also, we'll probably wind up making some frost buns. Meep doesn't know how to ladder. I mean, is it that hard to just destroy those things? Okay. Coal has shot up, but that's because we cleared out this bit. Carbon dioxide is still thick enough to keep that food preserved. The O2's looking good. Yeah, I mean, the O2's looking pretty good. Okay. What about the rest of the base? No, it's pretty thick across the board. Even though that door's sealed, we're still getting a decent amount of oxygen in there. Looks like we've got some pockets of hydrogen. This is only a very small coal biome, it looks like. I could loop back up here. No, it's probably the absolute isn't particularly thick or something. So it's bleeding through. What we got? Dirt or hatchling eggs? Dirt is always a good one. So you can do the farming into the later stages, but I kind of feel like we want more coal early on. Oh, and apparently I've got a chance of a sage. We are going to put some hatchling eggs in here. Okay, I was going to put a deodorizer here, wasn't I? Let's put some actual ladders in. Just out of copper, okay. More ladders. Can't destroy the light fixings. Oh, no, I can, actually. I just can't destroy those things. Apparently the light fixture, can we just constantly destroy it for more copper? No. We destroyed them once. We stripped the wiring out of them. That's what it was. Don't tell me, it's Valdir. Nope, Nisbet is suffering with a bit of food poisoning. Okay. We were gonna move our newly acquired eggs over there, weren't we? Not eggshell. Oh no, it's not a box. It's a ration box, isn't it? A whole egg is a ration box. You really don't like that food? Well, I'm working on making some eggs, okay? Right. The cooking ingredients, raw egg. That doesn't seem right. Critter egg. No, I thought it was right. There you go. Let's put the hatchling eggs in there. This box can go away. We do have skills to spend. Not a lot, but I'll get onto that. Oxygen's thick and breathable. Oxygen's very thick down here. Just as soon as we pick up all this slime and polluted dirt, we will be able to hopefully chew through. Oh yeah, right. Let's... How did I guess? Certain words, eh, Eli? Right, plenty of Wheezeworts. I mean, we could take a few Wheezeworts and put them in the base. Because it feels like the heat is actually bleeding through the doors. Those metal doors. So apparently the suit is warming up a hell of a lot, strangely. Go on, we'll put a few planters in here. And if we stumble across any Wheezeworts, they will get dumped in these, and we can chill out somewhat. And 118. I mean, if we make it to 120, we've basically done double what we did. Well, we doubled up on last week, because we got to 60 last week, didn't we? We do have a little extra coal over here. And you know what? Coal is always handy. Not consumables. Sorry. No. G. I guess, just in case, because somebody's bound to get stuck out there. Like the Muppets they are. Oh, we're not doing any research at the moment. We shall research. Let's do the miniaturization. Tiny little pumps. Okay. Ah, we got some salt water over here. That does mean we might get some trees and rust over in this direction. Possibly. Solid chunks of salt. It does not look like this loops this way, but like I said... Yeah, we're getting bleed through. Oh, hello, hello. What did we find? We found a chlorine gas vent. Fully exposed. So that's going to get rather hot. Yeah. Though only currently... Oh no, that's chlorine. It's idle at the moment, that's why it's not hot. But yeah, that's going to warm up significantly. Possibly even melt this. Attributes have increased. We still have a reasonable amount of copper. Yeah, let's do another batch. That'll give us a fourth suit. Because I'm pretty sure we have the reeds for it. Apparently we have no more space for sedimentary rock. This is indeed sweep only. Apparently there's some obsidian over here, okay. Let's mop that lot up. Oh, lots of coal. Yeah, I forgot about this. Yep, we're about to run out of polluted water. That's one way of killing the germs, just drain all the water out of it. Kind of think we need a sensor here now. Is it pressure sensors? Hydro sensor. Needs refined metals. Well, aren't we working on more refined metals? There you go. I'll give you... Yeah, so I've got 132 reeds. That should keep us going. I would imagine, at least. We should start making some paintings, I guess. What else can we do with the reeds? It's obviously outfits. Mostly been using them. I will probably mostly use them for the Exo Forge, so we can have more atmosphere suits. So you didn't do a very good job of mopping up. There's still stuff on the floor. I believe there's more liquid here than they can clean up. Okay. There's a little more coal over here, but there's plenty down here. 5.7 tons, almost 4 tons of algae. Yeah. So can we do that sensor yet? Nobody's going to punch this. Come on. This is primed for punching. Did we deliver those eggs eventually? Critter eggs. Yes, we did. There you go. There's my thermo sensor. Let's say when it hits here, we... Well, don't I get automation wiring? Where's my automated wiring? Have I not researched that yet? I haven't. Well, that's definitely needed. I figure if we only have it pumping when it like hits a certain level up here, we will save ourselves a bit of power, because we've certainly got a stockpile of reeds now. Oh, and a new print off. I think we're okay for pipsqueaks. Let's just take the cure. You should get done with that pretty quickly. It's only basic research. And... wonder if I can sidle through there without... No. Definitely going to hit germ-laden territory if I try and get through that gap. Because I'm just thinking that'd be really... That's probably our handiest point to cool off any rather warm water from the desalination plant. Right, can I do automated wiring yet? Nope, not yet. Are you still researching? Almost there. 18 out of 20, yeah. There we go. Thank you. Right. Let's get those built. This is our last cycle, and, you know, it's 5 to 7, so it's kind of perfect timing. Let's at least get this built, and we'll tell it stop pumping if there is zero pressure at this point. Because a rather stupid amount of reed fibers. Also, wading in the goop, are you all germy? No, apparently not. Still in the process of it being built. It looked like it was almost done. There you go. Literally needed a tiny bit more. Oh, it's a thermosensor, not an aqua sensor. Damn it. Deconstruct that. We want... hydro sensor, that's the one we wanted. I had the wrong thing. It's probably because I used thermosensor last time, because we were switching the heater we had in the pool of piss on and off to... what was it? We were trying to grow... was it pincher pepper nuts, wasn't it? We had to, like, maintain the constant temperature of, like, 50 degrees. Come on, I want to achieve something. Come on, go pile the resources into this. Were we doing one more suit? How many suits we got there? We have 3. We can do one more suit. That is very thick oxygen. That slime keeps spitting out polluted. We keep turning it into good stuff. Right. Current pressure 0. Green signal if above. So there you go. And we'll set it to, like... yeah, let's just have 500... no, not 500 kilos. Let's make it 50. Well, that's going to be lowering our power consumption again a little bit. But yeah, end of cycle 120. That seems like the ideal place to end it. So let's throw a save in here. And jump on back for the second time. But yeah, that's us done for the day. I apologise once again that we didn't get to do this War of Mine. I'm kind of disappointed. I was fairly sure I had it, but clearly not. Anyway, let me chuck my mark in here. And we haven't had the Thunder and Lightning yet. I'm probably going to get that tonight. You know, I'm going to go to bed at like 12, 1 o'clock-ish, and then it's going to start at 2, 3, and I'm going to get no sleep. It was a good time regardless. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Anyway, let me jump on